And then after that, what is the plan? Continue on
Um,
tours or
After that, I'm gonna be moving to California, and probably the first week I'm gonna be able to still be here.
Mm, mm.
I'll be like, I'll miss a Tuesday, and then the Tuesday after that I can come back.
I'm presuming that the next where we go from here, once we end, we'll be transitioning for a campaign slash adventure to Ether, which is that high fantasy world that you guys got yourselves involved in.
okay.
Gotcha.
Under- JC, you said after the first week, your schedule will. You're
It's
not sure
it's
about
gonna
it yet.
it's so I don't have a job out there just yet. I
Okay.
mean, I'm looking, but so
Yeah.
I mean, it would just shift the time for me from 5:45 to 2:45. So, um, but if I do have a job that requires me to be in an office 2:45 on a Tuesday isn't exactly going to be good for
Yeah.
that. So,
Yeah.
it just depends. If I have a remote position like what my current work is like saying that they might offer me, then I can because my hours will be a lot more flexible. But if have to get in like an actual job, then I can't.
Mm.
It's one of those where I honestly don't know at all what my life will look like a month from now.
Yeah.
So
All right. Now, something Philip and I were discussing because I thought that might be a possibility. Both of us have played through Curse of Strahd a couple of times,
Mm-hmm.
but never really beaten it. And I know a
Mm.
couple of years ago we had talked about playing Curse of Strahd in this
Yeah.
group, and we were thinking if our schedules aren't going to be like precise, we thought it would be cool if you were up for it, play through a quick Curse of Strahd, so it's not like so harsh on everyone's schedule. Like you miss a Curse of Strahd campaign, it's like whatever. What are you
Yeah.
guys'
Yeah.
thoughts on that?
I can run it. What
I
do you
don't
guys
know.
think?
I don't know what that is. So
I'd be down
You
for
know,
that.
Curse
Yeah,
of
I've
Strahd.
I've heard good things about it. I haven't played it myself though.
We have
Um.
played through it about like 3 times. The first time it was so homebrewed, I don't know if you could even call it Curse of Strahd. It was like 3.5 Pathfinder and homebrew all mixed together, and it kind of ended, but it wasn't like a satisfying campaign, I would say. And then the other two
Mm.
times, like the other people just like it just it just fell apart. You know how it happens. So
yeah.
Yeah. Um. To give a bit of a history lesson quickly, Curse of Strahd is Uh, okay, ignoring history from him to provide a concise summary. Imagine that you're playing Castlevania, except Alucard just comes out of his castle sometimes to dick with the heroes running around in his nation, and that's basically what Curse of Strahd is.
I think like yeah, I mean yeah, that's but yeah, it, yeah, that's about as
It's
well as you can put it.
yeah, it's hard to put it. You're heroes in a cursed land who get trapped there, um, which is being run by this ancient vampire who's immortal, and who has seemingly nothing better to do than to harass people on a daily basis,
I mean, he
including
really
the
doesn't
adventuring party.
though.
And the campaign is okay. Either it's usually boils down to okay, how the hell do we get out of here, and or let's kill the motherfucker.
Yeah,
Because Strahd is usually almost always an asshole. He plays Strahd played well. Usually feels like you're dealing with a smarmy Gygax who physically inhabits the world that your characters are in. He'll just show up and be like, "No, you failed to lockpick that door because I put a magic lock on it. Okay, bye." And other such petty and annoyances. He'll be like, "Do you like that? Did you really like that NPC? Cool, I killed her."
Batman F.
It really does feel like you're trapped in a world where there's just Skeletor, and he's just gonna be Skeletoring around for the duration of the campaign. So yeah, that's Curse of Strahd. A lot of people like it. It's an old 2E module from Dungeons and Dragons, so it's pretty old. It's been redone a bunch of times. It's a 5E module currently, which would be interesting to convert to Pathfinder 2E. But there are conversions to get things from 5E to PF2. Technically, have to downgrade to 3.5 and then upgrade to PF2.
Yeah.
Or we could just do 5E.
And I don't want to like shoehorn you guys into something you don't want to do. We were just discussing that because we were like, if everyone's schedule wasn't going to be perfect, that's something, you know.
Yep.
It probably wouldn't take that long to beat Curse of Strahd, I don't think.
It's one of those where it can be like a 3-session campaign, or it can be like a 17-session campaign.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
you
most...
also never know when we're gonna get into a gruel argument for 4 hours.
Let me tell you, one time we had liberated like a town from whatever the mayor of the town we didn't like. We had basically just killed him, and we're like, what do we do with the town now? Get into a 3-hour discussion of should we allow the people to rule themselves? Do we position some kind of figurehead guy here to just like rule the town instead? Like literally rule times 2. Just it was a mess.
And then Strahd came in and burned the village to the ground.
Yeah, I know I had a one of the parties I was in ended up in control of a country completely by accident after he got accused of treason.
Wow,
So we
that's
spent,
quite a
like-
jump.
Yeah, they accused us of treason and arrested us. So then we decided to commit treason. Um,
That'll
and
do
then we
it.
killed them all. But the problem was that the some evil empire was essentially moving in, which is why we were there in the first place. To make sure they didn't ally with that country.
Your
So we
D&D
argued for
party-
like 2 sessions over what to do, and ended up just burning the city down and flying away.
Your D&D party got Skyrim'd. You were unfairly imprisoned and accused of something you didn't do, so you joined the Stormcloaks and liberated the whole
Yeah.
place.
It was funny with my character too, because I had to leave for a session because I had a test or something, and come back, and am now the lawyer for the party that's been accused of treason, and did such a terrible job of being a lawyer that I also got arrested.
Got him.
Like I hadn't even done anything we were being accused of.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that was the character that beheaded 2 people at once with 1 punch. He punched one dude's head off so hard that it knocked another dude's head off.
That's a hell of a cleave.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, while we're waiting for Marvs, by the way, Q's, you here?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. Tabling Curse of Strahd for a moment, but getting quickly caught back up because I know you had to run at the end of the last game, and I
Right.
completely missed your DMs, which I feel bad about. I'm sorry.
What DMs?
The ones who were like, "Hey, I gotta go."
Oh yeah. It's all right.
So the only thing that you really missed was BT Dub's King is alive. Also,
What king?
Felinor is
Tiagda's dad.
Tiagda's dad. And
Did we know that?
No.
Oh.
No, we
Our
were
nephew's
pretty
dead,
sure he was
dude?
dead, and all
Oh,
that
yeah, he got-
family ate his soul at
He
one
got
point.
fucked up, but yikes,
Mhm.
that's sad.
And Felinor and Althara are currently infiltrating big spooky evil cult. And that's where they currently are. And you're currently talking to said king in a weird version of a Felinorian celestial temple. Thus the images at the tail end of the campfire. Anyway, I just wanted to bring that up so that we can just get there and you're like, what? What do you think about Curse of Strahd? Is it because it is dark? It's much darker than what I normally do. But I'm happy to do it. It's a horror game, basically.
My first encounter is lovingly dubbed Murder House.
Um, I mean, I'm okay with doing it, especially since, I mean, you said that it's sort of a, oh, you miss a session, it's not that big of a deal kind of thing. So
Yeah. Curse of Strahd gives unlimited allowances for like, what happened to this guy this week? Oh, he just got swallowed by the ground. I'm sure he'll pop up later.
I'd be down for that, especially just because I don't know when I'd be able to join and if I'll be able to even continue with you guys. So, you know, sad, but
Yeah. I hope you'll be able to stick around.
I definitely do. I'm really liking this position that's being dangled over my head, so hopefully that actually pulls through.
Any idea of when they'd be able to like concrete that offer?
They are finally meeting with like the head of the organization, or one of the heads of our branch of the organization, on April 19th.
I'm presuming you're
So-
not the only topic of said meeting.
No, but just general since we've done it for the past year, we can see that it's able to be done. Can we just have fully remote people? So I'd be living in California and getting Dayton pay. I mean, it's a healthy
That's rough.
it's a healthy number, and my fiance is getting LA pay.
I was about to say two engineering salaries would be too bad.
We'll be okay.
Oh,
Like
that's true.
even if I don't have a job, it'll be sort of like we'll have the diet of college kids. But if I do have the job, we'll actually be able to like be comfortable and not die, and hopefully not be homeless at the age of 50.
Yay!
Yeah,
Those
so-
are things to avoid.
So yeah, it's just a lot of us up in the air. So I would say that I am down for it.
Okay, cool. The hell? What's that? Sorry, I just heard weird metal scraping sounds outside my window. And somebody is dragging away a grill? What? Okay. I guess they're not allowed to grill in their apartment, so they decided to just drag it out of the back door entrance and smoke directly next to the door.
I'll always have that every once in a while. I'll like go out to get groceries, and there'll just be a grill sat on the front porch of the apartment complex. It's like, is somebody watching this somehow? Because like, there's nobody attending this, and it's like on. Like, there's coals in it.
It's fine. They ran out to get some beer. It'll be okay. I don't know quite how I would. Well, let me see. I know that they've been doing a bunch of 5e specific content for Foundry lately. I'm wondering if they just have it. Because I know Roll20 has like just a module for it. Although I bought it and it's sad. Unfortunately, it's basically I bought a PDF that I can click on in Roll20 and that's it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, no marketplace content for it just yet. Sad. They've got tons of stuff over on Foundry VTT now. I'm considering writing up my own module and selling it. If I ever have the time. Yep, not in there. God, how many game systems? Foundry now supports 123 game systems.
Jeez.
And no projects for Strahd premium content. Nope, not maps. Warhammer 4th. Goddamn, a lot of Warhammer FRP.
I was about to say, there's a lot of random Warhammer ones.
Yeah, I'm sadly not seeing any Strahd, so we'd have to run it through conversion, which I imagine you can do. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already started a conversion module for COS to PF2, just because it's a pretty popular module.
You're like in the Foundry Discord, like
Mm-hmm.
you said you've done a lot of work of art and stuff for him, right? Maybe we could just put a note, someone might have started on it.
There's like 73 text channels on Foundry VTT's Discord. If somebody's working on it, I don't know. And if I search Cursive Strahd, I'm going to get so many 5Es that aren't going to say that they're 5E.
You said my create demiplane doesn't require a cost, right?
Right, yours is free.
That's good, because I'm seeing 20,000 GP at the bottom of this.
Yes. Your ring technically allows you to create effectively over time another world. Oh, that is a potential snare. I didn't think about that until just now, but yeah. So Strahd is set up as a sandbox adventure module, right? That means everything has its levels predefined, which is exactly opposite to how Pathfinder does scaling, because Pathfinder scales generally due to proficiency and all that. So I'd have to figure something out on conversion for that. I'm not seeing anything like too crazy though, as I'm rifling through. It is a whopping 221 megabyte page book. 221 page book, not 221 megabyte page book. We would be using even more tarot cards if we did Curse of Strahd.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
how's it going, man?
Pretty good.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Was being kicked around just a few moments ago. At conclusion of this campaign and start of next one, we're considering where we want to go / do. It was proffered that we might do Curse of Strahd, or that we might do the high fantasy world you guys were in. Do you have a preference for either?
I don't know. I kind of wanted to. I mean, I've done like bits and pieces of Curse of Strahd at different times, but I've never actually like fully. You know, I wouldn't mind that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the consensus is the other way, I don't mind that either. But if I have to vote, then I would say Curse of Strahd.
Okay. Cool. All right, sweet. Let me throw my cream cheese in the fridge real quick, and then we'll start a rolling. We're back.
Sure thing.
Alrighty. Before I begin, is everyone present?
Duh.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. So. Where we last left off, you guys were in a kind of a star-filled palace, floating somewhere. There's no sun or planets anywhere, just stars that seem to be almost gelatinized into surfaces, columns, floors, and ceilings in what amounts to a sort of a stony room, but without brickwork. You are sitting across from the apparently not dead king, with a Felinor in the wings, resting up against a pillar. Just recently, you were talking about how and where your gods have disappeared to, which was the whole purpose of you getting here, after all. And he was about to ask you, presuming that you guys don't have any questions first, if you knew who Thoth was.
Oh,
What is this?
Let's say these characters don't know what Thoth is, right?
Mm-mm. Nope. I don't believe it's come up at all.
Then I'd say no.
Yeah.
Fair. Does anyone have any questions for the king, by the way? Like, does anyone want to table that for a moment to interrogate said king, or are you guys on board for explanation?
No, I'm sure
This
he
is
had
the
his
king
reasons
that
for
took
being
over after Tiagda died.
This is the father of Tiagda.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I mean, I didn't. Tiagda didn't die. He just pulled a like "I'm becoming a tree," didn't he? If I remember right, something like
something like that. Yeah.
that. He died because it was in the script, but not actually.
So the prince took over the throne and has become part tree. Yeah. The king died and was being paraded through the streets. That was his funeral procession. Before everyone went mad, of course.
Right.
So is this his biological father, or like the one that like adopted him? Okay.
Yeah. Or at least so you assume. He looks none the worse for wear.
All right, good enough for me.
Fair enough. He did refer to the prince as my son. Right. Presuming there's no further interrogations on those points, he will explain. Generally, what he's going to say is that they've founded a new organization called the New Natasutkel, and there is a large number of players that are slowly being accumulated into it. They're gathering powerful figures, not just gods, but also demigods and just powerful people to fill their ranks. As a number of strange incidents have been kind of blasting through the worlds.
And the Nadasaku was the organization that Yormis created, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The Lost Guild of the Nadasaku, it's now referred to. Though it was
Gotcha.
just the Guild of the Nadasaku when she founded it. Its origins are a little cloaked in shadow too. So they're founding what they're calling the New Nadasaku, and their purpose currently is to find out more about this mysterious figure, who is kind of puppeting all of this and making it happen. They're expecting that this is all pretense and pretext to some sort of either mass war or invasion, and they're not sure which, and everyone's quite nervous about it who's in the New Nadasaku. So currently they have a couple of agents infiltrating. So far, unfortunately, they haven't been able to prevent or be at sight whenever these incidents go down. The power structure of this strange organization / cult is arcane at best, and alliances seem to shift on a moment-to-moment basis, and the higher up members of it just seem to move with the flow. It'd be like, to analogize it, it'd be like you're speaking with a guy who you know is a captain, and then in the next moment he refers to himself as a sergeant. And he's doing this without skipping a beat. He just knows that he's been deranked. There are some theories that they have on that like they're either all being mind controlled, or the more powerful members have somehow been marked by the deity. But most frightening is that they've seen deities get demoted in this organization, which has been unsettling to quite a few of the deities that have joined the New Nadasaku, because they've been effectively degraded to mortality just at the thought and whim of this over creature. Nobody really knows whom it is, as Thoth doesn't really appear in most pantheons. The Felinors that have survived so far have pooled their knowledge on the subject, and as best they can describe, it's some sort of force left over from the City of the Gods. Perhaps one of their old instructors that went by a different name. They're not quite sure. What they are sure about is that it's powerful. Its authority doesn't exceed, but nearly rivals the Fate Weavers. And more worryingly, that power seems to be growing all the time. All of that said, bringing you back up to the present, the king will thank you for your concern. He feels that he owed you an explanation since you went through the trouble of not only skipping across a couple of planes to get here, but also finding your way into the sun to find your gods. He feels that he has some information that he'd like to share with you privately, and he motions for Felinor to make himself scarce, and with a kind of annoyed grunt, Felinor will do so, leaving you guys alone with the former king. Our efforts have been unsuccessful so far in locating and stopping these events before they happen. But with the recent advent of your Althara and Felinor, we've finally, I think, managed a short getting ahead of it. It seems fortuitous, as if your Fate Weaver is guiding us to this point, but in fact, the information that I've received points to a large event a significant amount of resources being spent on sending someone to your world. As best I understand, breaching into your particular plane is a difficult proposition, even for the powerful. That Thoth is spending this much power to gain access to it must mean that he intends to do something equally portentous. And so we have made inquiries, discreetly. As best we can figure, an assassin is being sent.
Well, that's not promising.
To assassinate who?
We're not entirely sure. But it is someone who is attached to or near to the portfolio of death. That has been the recent pattern.
Oh, man.
Well, we've got a couple of hunches then. A couple of guesses.
I don't want to go talk to them.
Well, I mean, 2 of the 3 guesses aren't terrible.
Hmm.
The third one's Carnovas, but
Yeah.
it's just Carnovas. There's no real other way to describe that.
He'll quirk an eyebrow. Wait. Kernavos is the god of death in your world?
Now he is.
Yeah, Bosham retired.
Well, forcefully.
That's concerning. Well, hopefully he's gathered his strength. Although we haven't been able to identify the supposed victim, we have been able to identify, at least in part, the assassin. It seems that Thoth has somehow, somewhere, plucked himself a Forgofen. So, he is sending an agent of the Fate Weaver herself to deal with your god, if that is his target. Though I expect his powers will be strained operating in your plane, given that the Fate Weaver is not likely to recognize him as one of her own. Presuming that she lives. She does live in your world, yes?
Last I
Think so.
checked.
I presume you would know. There's no... Have things gone quite unpredictably lately for the entirety of the world?
Pyros tried to swallow it in with her son,
And then retired.
and then retired.
There's 2 gods of death, technically.
Those things are concerning, surely, but I would expect to hear more things such as paupers suddenly defeating knights in hand-to-hand combat in singular blows, and horses trampling over trees with an accidental trot, and that manner of thing, where causes no longer seem to line up to the effects.
No, nothing like that.
Good, good. That would mean that he wouldn't have the sole authority there, then, which is good news for whomever he's targeting. So, though I appreciate your coming, I regret that I must seemingly, therefore, ask you to return. This is the first time that we've been able to get ahead of Thoth, and I would very much like to see how he reacts if one of his plans were to be foiled.
Alright. Sounds good to me. How do we get back?
Well, before you do, he says as he rises, there are certain items that you're carrying with you. He looks down to your ring, Kios, and over to the currently... What form is the Blood of Aravis in right now?
I guess a spear if I'm back to Kigosha.
Fair enough. And to the spear at your back/side. These items of Eormis's, it would not do to leave them unawakened, given the threat that you are soon to face. I knew her once, and so I know a few tricks of hers. If you'll allow me to interact with these old pieces of lore, I might be able to help you with them.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure.
He'll kind of uncomfortably get down on a knee, Kios, and gently take your hand and bring the ring close to his face and a whisper at it. He's saying something in Hoot.
What's he saying?
He's saying, "Awaken, my love."
My love.
You'll feel a surge of warmth creeping up your arm.
Could it be that Tiagda is the child of Eormis? Interesting. Wait, no, he's adopted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's adopted, but he's also from a different world, so we don't actually know
Oh, yeah, good point.
who his parents are.
He'll kind of embarrassed look up at you and say, that should do it. And he'll come to his feet. Kings are not used to getting on knees before people and whispering into rings. He'll do the same with your staff, Raynal. And you'll feel a similar surge of power. Both of your relics have now been upgraded to artifacts and have been bound to you. They can no longer be traded, given away, or stolen.
Well, I was gonna do that anyways.
In your case, Kios, you decide to immediately partake deeply of the ring. You feel that there is a greater depth to its power and immediately invest yourself into it. Not even giving it a second thought. And you feel yourself opened a bit by it. Raynal, you feel something weirder. As the spear warms your body, you feel a strange confidence surging, like you're just like you just became a protagonist in a story, and you know it now. It's something of that sort of a feeling where you feel like chains of uncertainty and doubt just kind of casually falling off of you. You feel more confident, self-assured, predestined almost. This is the limits of what I can do for you, unfortunately. We must continue to operate in the shadows for as long as possible. At least until we understand the true nature of our foe. Then, I presume you came here on the Gilded Wing.
Yep.
Yep.
He says, knowing what the Gilded Wing is.
Well, I mean, I don't know what he
knew
knows.
Eormis. It makes sense that he knows what car she drives.
Hmm.
I see you came in the Cadillac. I can't believe she's still driving it. I can send you back to it if you like.
Please. Thanks, friend.
Absolutely. And again, thank you for, although this is selfish, for keeping my son safe. I wish I could have been there for him.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I guess also, is there a way we can contact you if we discover something, or is it more of a you'll get in touch with us situation?
Kind of shifts uncomfortably for a moment. Few ways without risk, I'm afraid. But if you must, I'm sure that my son can reach me.
Is he doing all right? Do you know?
Are you asking out of character or in character?
In character, I guess.
He'll scratch the back of his head. I have cut myself off from him for a long time. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
last we
feel I would
interacted
be
with him,
tempted.
he was old, right?
I'm sure that the bond that we share continues still. But if I allow myself the luxury of knowing, then, well, he would also learn of me, and that might be a bit much for him right now.
Sure.
Highest perception, give me a perception.
That's Renault, right?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
He's saying it, Reynald, like he's saying it like an estranged father. He's not saying it like a concerned father. He's saying it like he's mournful of the fact that he never really got to know his son.
Makes sense. I imagine that's probably typical of kings to their sons.
Yeah.
You sense that there's a greater depth to his meaning. But if you choose not to inquire further, he won't press the subject. It seems he would
I'll
rather
leave it.
be away from such subject. His gauntlet on his right arm will light up a bit. You can see a couple of runes of Hoot sparkling to life in complex formulae. It seems that he's basically got a runic circle inscribed into his gauntlet, which facilitates the casting of a spell. He doesn't seem to be much of a spellcaster himself, so it seems that the equipment is doing it all for him. It'll shine and it'll hold it there for a moment. Are we all ready?
Yep.
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right. Seek out, seek out the Pyrrhoses, and they can get you to the Gilded Wing from here. I shall cast you back to the sun.
Sounds good.
Just let them know that I'm the one asking, and they'll get you there without incident.
All right.
Sounds
He'll
good.
nod. And take care of yourselves. The runes will light up and flash, and in that flash, you guys will suddenly be standing in the white abyss, full of some shouting, some quietly discussing, and others doing various other sorts of conversation and tactic at the meet of the gods. There are a couple of Pyrrhoses nearby, and they're all like sat around a fire made of roofs, which is more or less effectively creating a campfire, and they're telling stories. They all have wildly different appearances from each other.
Guess let's try and find the Pyros that brought us here.
Fair enough. She will. Well, okay, I say that. I'll give her a chance. She is rather distracted at the moment. Yeah, not Vincent. She'll definitely look up and go, "Oh," and excuse herself from her friends. Sorry, I'll be right back. Character, there we go. and stand and pat herself off and greet you all. Um, so how'd it go?
Went decent. We got to the
Oh,
bottom of everything we need to figure out.
good. I'm glad to hear it. I saw that you were talking with Kagosho. He seems kind of sad today. Is he doing all right?
Yeah, our world's had fair share of troubles here recently.
She'll nod. Yeah, I've heard. Poor man. He's probably working himself to death over there. Well, did you want to hang around? There's not much for conversation, she says as she looks around at the overcrowding of Felinors in representation here.
I'd like to, but unfortunately, we do have found out we do have a job to get back to in our world.
She'll smile and nod politely. I won't require perception. She's being polite, but she's like, "Yeah, I know. I'd like to leave too." um, she'll oh right, before you go, she says, and she'll point and then pull her arm, and like he's being zoomed in on, the aforementioned Kilratos will just kind of slide over. He was talking with somebody, but now he's just talking to the air as he arrives and notices where he is. What? Huh? And he looks over. Oh, it's you. He said that he wanted to go with you when you left, so. That's right, he says as he nods. We had a deal after all. You remember it, of course.
Did
He leads.
did we have a deal with Kilratos?
I thought we had a deal with the champion of heroes.
Yep. Which was this guy?
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent, he'll say, as he nods stoically. Well, then I'm ready whenever you are. I presume that's why we're here, he says leadingly, and she'll nod. Yeah. Unless you guys had something that just came up.
No.
All right. She'll look back and kind of apologetically smile and wave to her other Pyrrhus friends as she's like, "Hang on, I'll be right back with you." And all right, well, I'm just gonna send you back now. Thanks for the company and all.
thank you
And
for not killing us.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing us here. It
killing
was a
you.
great help. Ignore him.
She'll nod slowly, presuming that there's a greater meaning there, but not wanting to really dive deeper. Also, she wants to get back to her friends. With a giant conflagration, the flames will consume you as the sun seems to collapse inward finally. And with a ruinous pillar of fire erupting, you'll arrive back on the surface of the planet, next to the Gilded Wing, which is now within a 60-foot burnt ring of grass. It's still invisible, though. So you're not sure if it's damaged, but you presume not. Killer's House will look around. Well, I see that we've arrived, but how are we leaving?
Oh wait, you meant you're fully coming with us.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't really want to do that.
No, that's fine.
No, but what about the assassin thing?
His eyes will narrow.
Well, then we just kill him.
But it's Kilratos.
Well, then we already have bigger problems if he called Kilgratos an assassin.
He did kind of say who it was. He said it was that they've gotten an agent of fate to be the assassin. This guy could potentially be one of those types that's powerful enough to have attracted the Fate Weaver's interest. But he's certainly not traditional. That this is the let me pull him from last week. This is the particular killer toast that you're speaking to.
Doesn't look menacing at all.
No. He's got his I want my vacation at Disneyland face on.
Yeah, so long as we have a dark enough corner for his angsty self to fit inside the Gilded Wing, I'm fine with it.
That's fine. He can just go hang out with Zahulu. There's plenty of dark, angsty corners there.
Isn't our Zahulu fucking dead?
He's stuck in his perpetual depression in his moon cave.
Oh.
It's only dead on the inside.
Yep. Though he would be certainly much happier to know that Felinor's not there now. That might actually get him to get out of bed for once. So, do you wish to get on board the Gilded Wing, or are you going to try and leave this guy behind?
No, I mean, if we promise to bring him with as him bringing us to the sun, then I figure it's only fair that we follow our part of the bargain.
Fair enough. With a thought, you can decloak the thing. The
Yep.
ring seems to afford it.
Yep, will do.
A kind of a silvery bean-looking thing with a mirror surface will emerge from nowhere, kind of clouding itself back into the visible light spectrum as the secret is let down. And the ring will activate the door as you get it close to the hole, and it'll open up, and you've got your gangplank to get on board again. It is a 6-seater, which means it's going to get a little crowded in there with Kirotos and his big sword. But you can all clamber in.
Yeah, can we like strap his sword to a roof rack or something?
There's no stow compartments, so there's just a giant semi-glowing sword in there with you guys. Okay, so the door will seal, and with the insertion of ring and lantern. Well, actually, lantern's still in. So with the insertion of ring, all of the stuff will spring back to life, and it will again prompt for input.
Can I like look at our history?
Yeah, either if there's a history or if we can try and enter the symbol that Kagosha was wearing. See if that corresponds to our world.
There's no sort of like display or anything like that. You pretty much have to describe a portfolio. You can just type in letters. But there's no like symbol for that symbol.
Alright, then I'd type in whatever chances, I guess.
Okay. It'll complain that that's not in its database.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's a god that we know is gonna be on our world that we can actually get to.
Right. I mean, Pyros is not on our world, but we can at least ask them and go, hey, how the fuck... What universe are we in?
We could do Votum or her son. What's his name?
Yeah,
Kurnovas?
actually, I guess if we tried to do
Kurnovas.
Kernavas,
Maybe we try his
we
newest...
could at least warn him as well.
Right, if we try his newest, it won't be in the database, so maybe his old portfolio?
Yeah.
Okay. So artificial death / mutation. Which one of those two do you want to go for?
Which one does he still have? Both?
Technically, he gave up both of those. He's just death at the moment.
maybe we should just do the new one if it's searching for the portfolio.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Then
worst
we'll
case,
just go
if
for
it
death.
doesn't bring us to Chernavas, it
What?
brings us to Vosham.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just go for death.
Fair enough. You enter death, and the lighting in the interior will get red. You'll feel some things moving around outside, but nothing seems to move.
Oh, yeah. Like when we entered Secret was how we made it go invisible, so death may have just killed everything around the pod.
Oh, well, we gotta enter, what was it, to get it started?
It was travel that we entered first, and then
Okay,
death, right?
we'll do travel,
Mm-hmm.
and then death.
Okay. Travel will then prompt for further information, which you can then enter as death. Let's see.
Can I specify death portfolio so it doesn't just nuke everybody in the cabin?
No, I think if it was gonna nuke everybody in the cabin, it already would have done that when we just input death into the super machine.
Well, no, it doesn't kill everyone. It just takes you to the freaking. It takes you to where you go to
It takes
heaven.
you to
You're
where
out.
you're gonna die.
Yeah, you're
Your whole
alive. You're
experience.
just. Yeah.
Yep. So it'll prompt if you want to go to index 0017, which is labeled Dix.
Is that the only one?
Yep.
Alright, then
What
fuck
what
it,
is
yes.
it labeled?
Dix. Not Dix, I think.
Okay. Okay,
S-I-X?
that's what I heard.
I heard
Dix.
Dix as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what
This
they
is
call our
it.
dimension? I was like, yeah, no.
She was feeling sassy that day and didn't like the rulers of this world. Don't piss off the person that gets to name your worlds, otherwise you just might get stuck with Dix.
It's sent to the douchebag dimension. I mean, yeah,
Do
that's
you
the
want to
only
engage?
option.
Yeah.
Yep, might as well.
That's what it gives you. All right, fair enough. So, there will be a kind of a kick, and then your stomachs will kind of drop for a second and then come back. It'll output a variety of meaningless gibberish. And again, languages that you can understand, but using jargon which is weird and bizarre, until it prompts that you have arrived, and then it'll kind of slow to a stop.
Alright, can I, like, type in view exterior?
No, because it's all portfolio driven.
Alright, well, time to get out then.
I was about to say, just open the door, I guess. Hold your breath.
Hmm.
So I got the moon lantern in the car, so we shouldn't immediately die.
The door will uncover to reveal a blackened landscape, some thousands of miles underneath the crust, lit by flickering red and green and blue crystals that flicker like a night sky above.
Is this the place where Vosham was when we visited her?
It looks kind of similar, yeah. But it looks almost abandoned. There are giant pillars of a man in raven feather who stares imperiously down at the landscape below with glowing red eyes. His arms folded behind his back, and on his shoulder a albino white, but for the eyes, raven.
Does it look like... That's probably Zahulu then, isn't
I
it?
was about to say, this seems like world where Zahulu's got a death. I'd have gone to the wrong one.
Alright, back in, everybody. Get back in the bus.
Mission aborted.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Place the ring back in. Door will seal. You decide not to go to Camelot, for it is a silly place. And input the travel portfolio again. And what would you like to input now?
Fire?
Okay.
But italicized and with the question marks and everything.
Yeah.
Do we even have our Pyrrhus in our world still?
No, we have
Hold on.
Chance, though.
No, I mean,
That's
Pyrrhus is retired. She's still in our world, just
Right.
not
Do-
active.
Do you remember that this thing is operating on a Google Maps that is quite out of date? So all of its information is built off of knowledge that was relevant like 500-ish years ago. So it definitely won't know anything about like chance or anything.
Right.
Hmm.
But we can still, I mean, worst case, we then end up with Pyros and Vosham.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So fire. It will prompt that world has been sealed. And would you like to override that seal?
Probably not. Although he
Uh,
did say our world was hard to go to. But I'm imagining a sealed world with the fire portfolio is probably one of the ones the 7 came from.
yeah, that's what my guess would be, too.
So let's try a different.
We show up and, like, the Earth, or the Sun is, like, you know, at the...
We show
Jupiter
up
and-
on the sun and
Yeah.
just evaporate.
Sun world. What? It's a sun. Kios, give me an intelligence. Just a straight up intelligence. See if something just hits you out of the blue, and you go, oh. Hitting the travel portfolio again to pull up the travel prompt. Yeah, that's good enough. You know that she refers to herself as a portfolio as well. So you could input Eorimus.
I suppose, but I don't want to show up near her.
No, I mean that might take us to the Hall of Forgotten Woe or Wombland.
Alright, we'll do that then.
I'll be right back.
Worst case, we appear and are just, hey, we brought your car back. You
Yeah.
get a ride?
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Right here. You will. It prompts if you would like to navigate to index 0001, which is labeled as Eorimus.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, if we're assuming Arioramus came from our world, then that would make the most sense.
All right. You will get the same stomach drop, and there will be a brief moment as Kirotos is watching, growing increasingly concerned with you guys not quite knowing how to get back home yet.
We've had it for all of, like, a couple days.
Sometimes we go to Berlin. Sometimes we go to New Mexico City. Okay, it just happens.
Just
Like
keep
poor-
hitting buttons.
Or blind guys trying to drive a car to get to Las Vegas.
Hmm.
You're gonna eventually get to there, probably.
Oh,
It's fine. It's
probably.
fine. It's on a rail network. It only has so many stops.
Yeah, statistically speaking, we will eventually get where we need to go.
If all roads lead to Rome, then no matter how you're going, you'll eventually make it to Rome.
Yeah.
And then it'll output that that it is arriving at Dragon.
Oh, that's spooky. Oh, like the
Yeah.
dragon.
Probably a dragon in the Hall of Forgotten Woe
Yeah.
basement. I don't know why that's their parking spot, but
It is in fact parked where you guys first found it as you opened the door.
Oh, where we first found. So that empty green field?
Oh
No,
no, in
in
the
the-
big white void.
yeah, the big white
The
board
workshop.
where the watcher thing and all
Oh,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kilrosus will look out and your world is very white.
No, this is just a garage.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Yes, you want to gate us to,
Bop bop.
I guess, Lauren HQ?
Yep. Clap
See
my
what they're
hands
up to.
together, wiggle my fingers, and say abracadabra as I open up a gate.
Fair enough. He'll be a little concerned that you're just popping off 10th level spells immediately, but won't say anything.
No, I'll see. Do I see him be concerned?
He'll raise an eyebrow.
That's the only one he can do, don't worry.
I'll just go like, oh, would you like it over here instead, or how about over here? And each time I'll be opening new gates.
He'll. I won't require perception to see that he's basically biting his tongue. He would like to have an opinion on the subject, but he's keeping himself out of it. Wherever you prefer is fine.
All right.
So back to Lauren HQ.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough. The gate will tear open a 10-foot wide circle, which peers out into a grassy landscape, where a recently, much more completely constructed, somewhat concrete building now looms, somewhat imperiously, next to a large, multicolored forest, which spans most of the horizon.
I guess we'd also try and offer this Kilgratos a job. See if he wants to join the Lauren.
Fair enough. Something feels off, by the way, the moment you open that gate, and you can't tell exactly what.
Is it something with the forest?
Not quite. It feels strained on the other side of the portal. Like there's like you've opened a gate to the bottom of the ocean. Like there's a lot of pressure on the other side.
Okay.
I'll go through first.
Yeah.
And if I get turned into a cloud of red mist, then just go somewhere else.
Got it.
How do you
This
feel
is the
about
Blender
rolling a new
dimension.
character? Okay, you step through Raynal, and give me a will save.
No, it's just not the elemental plane of red mist. I mean,
I'm gonna throw my hero point at that as well, so that's a 30 now.
Fair enough. I'll give you a hero point for succeeding. You stumble a bit. It feels almost like you were disconnected and you're just snapped back into the power structure of the world.
Oh.
And it staggers you a bit and disorients you just a little, but you're able to keep on your feet and aware. But something is definitely wrong. You've been near a Sahucha before. You feel like you're near one now.
And I don't like see a Shahucha somewhere.
No, but if you look down at yourself, you can see that your hand is like emitting a... How to put it? It looks like your hand is turned into same color smoke. It looks like a graphics artifact is being peeled off of your hand and being turned into graphical smoke.
Are you
have
the
like
Sahucha?
Am I the Shahucha that I'm near?
You're not sure. You don't feel too different.
I'll walk back through the portal and see if it'll changes back to normal.
Yeah.
Huh.
You'll feel it snap off as you step the other side, and you have to catch yourself a little bit.
Well, it's very fucking weird, but near as I can tell, it's the same world, just either we're Shahucha or there's a big Shahucha hiding somewhere.
Fun stuff. After
Yeah,
you, Killer's Toast.
let's go find somebody else and figure out what the hell's going on.
he'll look at you with narrowed eyes, seeming as if he knows what you're basically asking him. He'll step through without comment. He steps through and falls to a knee. Has to grab himself with his sword, and is panting and sweating a bit. And has to kind of haul himself back up using the grip. It's safe. He struggles to get out.
I already walked through. We
Yeah.
already knew it was at least somewhat safe.
Right, but I didn't trust your assessment.
Yeah, I guess true. Safe for an alt is probably different safe for other people.
We won't instantly die. However,
Yeah.
we will die in 10 seconds.
This is the bar. Oh no, dying in 10 seconds is really bad for you in your case, Q. Party's gonna run out of spells fast.
Especially since I don't have any of those currently.
Oh no!
We gotta take a nap before Chaos can die.
Okay, so everyone goes through.
Suppose so.
Everyone can give me a will save. If you get under a 20, there will be further.
Oh, I have a
things to talk
plus.
about.
I have a plus 20.
Do I need to make another will save? Or...
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Raynal, give me a religion. This will be a tough one. I'm only allowing it because of your student of the canon.
I'll toss my new hero point to this one then.
Fair enough. Ooh.
So 39.
So you're able to identify what's wrong. The strange feeling that you're feeling is one of the major forces of the world being disconnected from you right now. It only seems to apply to this world and those within it, which is why it wasn't affecting you back in the workshop, and is different from the other places that you're in. Notably, there is no death here.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a good thing I got that doomed thing going on. No downside of it now.
Yes. So you're not quite sure what that means, but the natural order of things is currently being greatly perverted. You don't know what happens now if somebody is meant to die, because the divine energies that normally suffuse the planet and enforce that natural order are in chaos.
We still have that coin from Colonel Voss?
Yeah.
I guess I'll give that a bite and try and call him up, figure out what's going on.
Doesn't appear.
Well, he's probably dead. You know where Chance is? She in Kios's house?
Yep. She's
Alright.
still extra planar.
I'll
Go
pop
find her
open
then.
the resplendent mansion and see what's going on.
The moment you open it, it looks like the whole place has become a Van Gogh painting. Everything's being kind of distorted and wispy, just like the effects that you guys are currently undergoing. It looks like everything looks like it's made out of spirits and mist, like a fevered daydream.
It's my house, so I'm popping on over there.
Yeah, I'll go in, I guess. Steal myself for when we need to make another will save.
You search the compounds. There are no servants. And she's sat next to one of the chairs, her face down in the backyard, next to a book, and is not moving. But she's also not having that weird effect that's happening to all of you. She's a static point of reference in a otherwise chaotic, dynamic world.
go
I
over.
make sure she's not dead.
Yeah.
Give me a medicine.
I don't really know if gods have a pulse or not, but I guess I've also done surgery. I'm a divine being already, so.
She's half deity. She is breathing, but shallowly. She appears to be unconscious at the moment.
I guess I'll crack open my supply of smelling salts for when I pass out constantly.
Fair enough. Her eyes will burst open as she. Smelling salts are never fun to come back to because it's just and adrenaline. She'll cough a few times as she sits up. What? She grabs her head.
Hello.
I think something's wrong with our world. Seems like death got disconnected.
She looks out at the world and you see her kind of get pale at all the constant motion. And she'll close her eyes and try to steady herself. What's happening?
I don't
We
know.
asked you first.
Yeah. We just came back to this nonsense.
I don't know. I was reading and I feel like someone was here and then I don't remember anything after that.
You felt
Well-
somebody here?
We did hear that an assassin was coming to kill somebody related to the death portfolio, so that's entirely plausible that was you.
Me? Why would anyone want to kill me?
Long story short, some evil super god making a team of assholes spend a lot of resources to come here to kill somebody. We don't know why.
Or who? Or when?
Well, we have an
Oh,
idea
yeah.
of who's doing the killing, but the only target info we have is they're related to the death portfolio, which is like 3 people.
Fair enough. She'll nod and listen as you guys explain. Well, that's terrible. You don't think she thinks about it for a moment. You don't think they'd know that my mother has nothing to do with that now, right?
I don't know that they would care.
Then we need to go find them.
Yeah, well, before we do that, can you do your switchy thing where you become the goddess of death? I want to make sure that that didn't get killed somehow.
That would be nice.
I can try.
Go for it.
Yeah.
She will close her eyes, spread her hands. There will be a flowing power that rushes in from all directions, and she kind of shudders. Cold. She narrows her eyebrows and forces herself through it. Can still feel it. Something's happened to the world.
That's what we were saying.
That's why we're here.
Yeah.
She nods, still seeming a little bit out of it. It's like someone is. It's like someone's interfering. I feel like I'm trying to write the same page in a book that someone else is writing to at the same time. Very confusing. She'll open her eyes. I think I have some control over it.
Okay, well
Alright,
that's
well, if you have some control, then that means they probably didn't manage to kill half of you. So, let's go try and find Colonel Voss and your mom.
Right. If anyone knows what's going on, it's probably them.
and walk back through the doorway. Or I
Yep.
guess
Say,
I guess I can gate to the place where we saw her mom last.
the Sepulcher.
Yeah,
The Grand Sepulchre.
I'm kind of spooked that the place that we were going to with the death, the barren wasteland, I have a sneaking suspicion was the correct place.
No, because it had a different world code.
But still.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, you throw open a portal, and on the other side is the familiar-looking scenery of collected stones and a abandoned throne.
Oh, wait, we should grab the lantern because there's no air in the Sepulcher, isn't there?
Nope, no air.
Yeah,
So
let's
it's
go
not
grab
for
the
mortals.
lantern so we can at least, still breathe.
Kiratos holds up a hand. I think I'd rather stay here.
Yeah, that's understandable. If anyone accosts you, just tell them we brought you here, I guess.
And if
Cool.
that doesn't work, just I don't know. Try not to kill
Kill
them,
'em?
but just give them
Yeah.
a big old slap.
Beat him over the head, I'll bring him back when I come back.
I'll subdue anyone who steps foot here.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
And he's dead. Right, so you guys grab the lantern and head your way in.
It's gonna be like that one Rick and Morty's episode of like protect Summer, and it just like fucking dissects a person.
Well,
You
he
just-
destroys the world.
I will
before
contain
spring.
anybody
Pretty
here.
much, yeah.
And he just like shatters their spine. They can no longer move, and it's like I did not kill him. He is still here.
So, first thing you note is that, and you don't know how this is possible. There's no one, by the way, in the seat. Like where you guys arrive, there's no one here. So you head out, trying to find anyone to be like, hey, where is everybody? And you find spirits unconscious.
How does that work?
You don't know, but there's no life anywhere in the Grand Sepulchre. It's all dead silent and still.
I mean, isn't it typically supposed to have no life in it?
True, but
I guess
generally,
no unlife now.
yeah, ghosts are flying around, and Nosferatu have things to do and all that. But there's just no motion. It feels like a truly dead world down here.
I mean, I guess if we don't find anybody, we could also try the scythe that hates us every time we call his name.
He definitely won't respond.
Understandable.
You guys explore a bit, trying to find anyone or anything, or at least sign of what's going on down here. Any notices, any hints or evidence that might mark where Pyrrhus or Vosham may have been at some point. And you do find something interesting. In the chambers of the small grave council, one of the many rooms in this giant skull that's been hollowed out, there is a red disc suspended in the middle of the air, which looks out on a blackened landscape, lit up by bolts of red lightning that arc across the smoky sky. And it's just there. Kios, you're pretty sure that this is also a gate, but it's self-sustaining.
All right, boys, let's yeet ourselves on in there. Whoever's going with the lantern should probably all jump out. We should probably, hold our breath maybe and let them go first or something.
Yeah.
How many people can fit in a gate at one time? How big is the gate?
And it's 10 feet
This
wide,
one's
I think.
smaller. Yeah, this one's a 5-footer. It's not as nice. Kios has the luxury version.
Gate plus.
Yep, Gate Plus. This is a discount gate. The other side feels even weirder than the world that you just left. There is an intense pressure, like you're underwater, that's pushing in at you from every direction. Raynal, since you're often checking, by the way, your sword is kind of letting you know what's what here. You can sense that there are a variety of miracles going on in the area. This whole world, you suspect, at least as far as you can tell, is a miracle.
That's unusual.
The portfolio which is attached to it is destiny.
Who has Destiny in ours, or does nobody?
Nobody. The closest would be the Fate Weaver. But she's
so-
just fate.
So it's possible that this guy, the Assassin's version of the Fate Weaver, has Destiny, and this is his deal. So yeah, I guess let's investigate this world then.
Fair enough. You take a couple of steps in, and the terrain near you starts bubbling up like blackened pitch. At first seeming like it's going to pop, but then rather than pop, it suddenly shrinks, as if being molded against stone. And immediately you guys can tell what the silhouettes are, even though they haven't finished forming yet. These are all extremely familiar to each of you because they are effectively mirror reflections. They're not finished forming yet, but they're getting there. And behind them, another group of 4, and another group of 4, and another group of 4, and another group of 4.
Is it just shadows all the way down? Are they all just immediately forming like a... Or is it just one by one?
In groups, they're appearing.
Alright.
Either this world's really weird, or we're about to fight an army of ourselves. And neither of those sound very good, so let's see what happens.
Fair enough. Y'all want to fight him?
I don't know. I kind of... If it hasn't fully formed and isn't immediately trying to attack me, I don't even know if it's sentient. I'd like to touch it and see how it reacts.
Oh, it'll be coming at you.
Yeah,
if you give it a moment.
Alright.
Let's go back through the portal for now then. Maybe try and figure out what's happening before we start fighting shadow clones.
Fair enough. Worth noting, these look identical to the shadows that you were fighting earlier.
These were kind of dangerous. How many of these? I mean, how many 5th graders can you take in a fight and whatnot?
Yeah, but these aren't 5th graders. These are us.
These are incredibly more dangerous than 5th graders.
In ideal conditions, you'd be able to take one of yourself.
Yeah.
And there are more than one.
Yeah.
Sounding the retreat, or are you guys going to stick around and fight?
Yeah, let's...
I'm not sticking
head
around.
back through the portal and see if
can
they still
somehow
come after us.
Lead them into a meat grinder or something, I mean, that
Yeah,
would be
that's
fun,
why-
but,
We form a kill zone right outside the portal, so if they still come out, then we can all three club them at once while Kios does something.
You know, you just reopen another gate above their head and just start chucking the D&D equivalent of hand grenades into it.
Just open a gate right in front of their gate, so when they come through, they just end up back where they came.
Just find you some 3/5e druids and just have them all cast Firestorm constantly. You guys decide that you don't want to stick around and find out what their power level is, and then are back through the gate. When you step back through, they kind of start sinking back into the ground and deconstructing. It seems that there is a stalemate. They're not willing to come over here.
I'm not really willing to come over there.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
In the distance, you can see a dark, as best you can tell, temple that looks made of stone that's being lit by the flashes of red lightning.
Alright, time to go to the spooky temple.
I was about to say, can you... is this in the distance through the portal?
Through the
or
portal.
in the distant... Okay. Can Kios gate to the front of that temple?
Gate doesn't function in this plane.
Alright, well, it's walking time.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna walk and hope our shadow clones aren't hostile. They probably will be.
Yep, if you guys take another 5 steps, 5-foot step in, they will start moving towards you and start drawing weapons.
How many of them are there?
Well, there were 20, and now there appears to be about 40.
Oh, are they drawing weapons on a are
Well,
they
not the Marbs. The Marbs
Yeah, well,
are just
well.
stancing up.
I don't
Yeah,
think there's
but-
a peaceful way to draw weapons. Mars,
Right,
if that's
but-
what you're about to ask.
Well, I'm not. I'm more asking. Is it because we stepped forward, or are they just doing it coincidentally? And you get what I'm saying? Are they guarding something, or are they just attacking us?
You're not sure. They're moving towards you, but you are moving further away from the gate. The more you step away from the gate, the more aggressive they seem to get.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, while you're on the other side, Reynal, you do detect the presence of more than that portfolio, although you can't tell what it is because it's an imprecise sense. But you know that there is something other than destiny here.
Yeah, I guess we haven't really tried to communicate with our shadow clones, but that didn't work well the last time we fought our clones. So
No.
I don't even have a tent to fill with holy writing when we fight my clones.
Better hope all the kiosks don't have gates. That's so many
Yeah.
gates.
Oh God.
Gate!
Thinking with portals.
Alright, well,
What's the plan, guys?
I can vision of weakness.
Ooh.
I can animate dead.
I have 2 uses of bless, and I think bless seemed to work all right against the shadow clones in the past.
I can also
I
just
didn't like
open up a portal in the middle of them.
I thought we determined the gate didn't work in there.
No, interstellar void. A black hole is closer.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, I mean we open that. I cast bless, and then we all just stay near me and hope they don't want to come into it. And then we really just need to hope that it takes about a minute to get to that temple. Bless doesn't last very long.
Alright, well. Bop bop.
Fair enough. From your terrible might, you draw forth a singular black point of darkness, which quickly expands and grows, consuming all around it. The ambient temperature drops significantly. It's very cold all of a sudden. And you can hear chaos and crunching going on inside it. You manage to get about 15 or so of them, and the rest are starting their charge towards you.
All right, boys, that's me done. Have fun.
Yeah, I guess I'll cast light on myself and then bless, and just keep on pumping the radius of it. Hope
Okay.
it keeps them back. Also, I guess if we aren't through the portal yet, I'll do that Halcyon infusion of bless, so everybody can cast it.
Fair enough. So you guys know, what he's doing is he's technically knighting each of you, and so you guys gain the ability to cast that spell.
Oh, hey. Forever, or?
Now everybody, I think technically, yeah, until I do it again.
Mm-hmm.
It's once per day.
And it's just bless.
Yeah, it's
He gets to choose, but yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Fair enough. Okay. Let me put these guys down real quick. Let me clear out all these messages. Alright, let me configure things real quick. Alright, so portal is here. And there's tiny rocky outcroppings here and there, which are about 5 feet up and might provide some cover. Other than that, this is a mostly barren, cracked, arid landscape. All right, let's get things rolling. Toggle combat. They are coming for you. Go ahead and place your...
Can we get the background to be something other than white? You barely see these guys.
Yeah, one sec. Let's make this match the surrounding terrain a bit. Oh, well that changed the background, but not the map. That should have changed the I should have changed the map too. How dare. 1 second. Oh, it's because it's an image. It's because it's an image. Go ahead and get rid of that image.
I'd say, I mean, worst case, we could also take everything and drag it, 20 feet to the left.
Oh wait, I lost somebody. What did I lose?
Vincent. And
Vincent?
Yeah.
and do I still have
Good,
my
Vincent.
do I still have my copy with me?
Yeah, I haven't put it there yet.
I was about
but
to
I'm
say.
assuming it's in your square.
He's just been chilling. Hasn't even had any input.
That's alright.
Well,
it's,
I mean,
it's his
he's
lot
a
in life.
copy, doesn't-
Yeah, he can talk.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that he talks very much. Maybe he's quiet
He's at full health.
for once.
Yeah, right?
Go ahead and arrange yourselves in your cube as you would like.
Kiosk you might want to move back
Yep.
on, I guess.
And it's 20 feet for the interdimensional void, right?
I think so. Let's see here. 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, 1 second.
The area is 30 feet. I don't know how to take that 30-foot radius. Sure.
The group that was there doesn't exist anymore. All right. All right, roll everybody.
Why does Vincent have an entirely new battle? The old battle map still on him?
Oh, by
All
the
right,
way,
guys.
if somebody rolls poorly, did anybody roll poorly?
I
Marvs,
feel
would you
very
like to?
good.
Would you like to roll again?
Yeah, I'm just hold on.
Which one of these tokens are the real ones? I refreshed like 3 times now. What?
Huh. Yeah, there's
Oh.
a cluster of 4, like, right there.
Yeah, I see 4 here, but then I see Vitch's character here, and the horse here, and
Oh. Yeah,
Oh.
those shouldn't be there. I don't know why they
Yeah,
are.
no.
So yeah, they aren't here for me. So
Yeah,
I
they're
guess
not there
maybe
for me.
try
Do I
fully
have a token
closing it
here?
out.
I don't. I
Uh,
have mine
no,
are over
you're-
here.
Your token is right here.
Yeah, I
Oh.
see.
It's your real one.
This is what it should look like.
Maybe just refresh.
Yeah, okay. Did.
Did you already?
Yeah, well, yeah. Each picture is after refresh, and it got worse each time, and that
Clear your cache, maybe?
possibly. Um.
Be right back.
Yeah. Vincent, it's your round whenever you got it.
Maybe.
Even though the indicator is showing Mars for some reason, I don't know why.
No, it's showing Vincent for me.
It's showing.
It's because
Oh,
that's why.
he found Vincent.
I have
You were here
like
the whole
4
time.
tokens. So weird. If I just. I can't delete this token. Whatever. Alright, well. Go here. Are we. Okay. Game plan, are we just running what in the blessed field, or are we fighting our way through, or what do we
I
want to do
think
here?
we're probably gonna need to fight our clones. If more clones start appearing, then we're probably just gonna try and book it to that temple.
Alright. And what is the range of your bless right now? Just 1 tile?
It is that currently,
Okay.
I think. Because it started at 10. Now, yeah, it's a 5-foot.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my javelin.
Fair enough. Roll some
Deal
damage.
+1 to that as well from bless.
That's a crit hit. Dispatched.
That feels like a lot of damage for a javelin to do.
It was
Is
a
that right?
crit.
It was a crit.
I guess so.
You rolled 2 4s, so I mean that's a pretty decent
Okay,
number.
I'll take it. Alright, well, javelin to electric boogaloo. Yeah.
Roll damage.
Dynamic.
Which target, by the way?
I thought I had one targeted. No, I can't target any of them.
I'm seeing it.
Might. Ooh,
Gotcha. Okay.
I can't. Let me refresh. Come on.
Wounded but still up.
I think I have something where he's blinded or something. Let me refresh my page and read my character sheet.
Sure.
No, his. Well, thrown javelin is not a melee strike. I would assume, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, then that is all my actions.
Fair enough. Next up, not zombies. It attempts to bite you. And misses. I will try that one more time. But with a claw attack. With a crit miss. Moving on. Oop, wrong one. Going after Raynal again with a bite. For 6 piercing. And if you'll give me a will save.
Yep.
Let's see, that is a success. Wait, no, it's a failure. Because of natural 1. So sicken 2. It spreads through you like a horrible, burning acid. Its saliva is not great. Biting Mars, or at least attempting to. Bite!
Oof.
Oof. That's a rough one. Okay, roll normal. I will opt for that. Let go. Let go. Also, if you can give me a will save.
Sure.
Let's see. DC is 18, so crit success. So you're not affected by its horrible bite, but you are dazzled. So everything is treated as if it's concealed from you.
Alright.
Next up. Even more bite time. This one's going after Vincent. Bite. Crit miss.
Unfortunate.
And he can't bite for the rest of his turn, so he forfeits his turn. Reynal, what do you think about all this?
Well, it's not the best, but kind of expected that when we started fighting these guys.
None of them like your bless, by the way. They all hiss whenever they start entering it.
All right. Just a second. I guess I'm gonna cast Divine Wrath.
Oof.
20-foot burst somewhere.
Yep, anywhere within 120 feet, so that works.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll put that right there.
Alrighty. I will roll for the group. Actually, I can do it as a mass, can I? Yes, I can. Alright, they roll Fortitude. Alright, those are the saves. So I have versus DC 27. So I have crit fail, 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 crit fail, success, fail, crit success, success. So 3 crit fails, 4 crit fails, 2 fails. Okay.
23 damage.
That one's dead. I'll just do this en masse. Oh, it only goes for, let's see. Oh, 1 second. Alright, do damage. Sorry, I had to do that in order to get it to proc. Sweet, and then these two will have some of that back. Okay, that was the effects.
Then also on fail, they're sickened 1, and crit fail, they're sickened 2, and slowed 1. If they can
Can't
do
be
either of
sickened,
those.
but they can be slowed.
Yeah, so that's just the ones that crit failed.
Slowed, slowed, slowed. Alrighty.
And then I'll spend my last action increasing the radius of bless
Nice.
out to there.
Sweet. This guy's gonna probably spend all of his movement. Okay, that's his turn.
Not a big fan of that. Gonna be honest with you. Is it me? No.
No, it's more of them.
There's just so many of them.
Wait.
Okay, that's his whole turn.
Can I take attack of opportunity on this guy if he moves through my threatened space? Did he move through my threatened space?
Yeah, he went here.
Do you have attack of opportunity? Oh, that was a
Yeah.
class ability now.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
On versus this guy,
Yeah.
he entered your attack of opportunity but didn't move through it. If he moves to any other square, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, since he's still in range.
Yeah, it's whenever they leave a square during leave a square or manipulate while they're in your AOO. So if they like run up to you, you don't get an AOO, but if they try to move around your AOO or leave it, then you get an AOO.
Well, they went through his. I mean, they had like 15
yeah,
feet that they went through.
Then yes, that guy can be targeted if that's the one that came up from the south. Yeah, go ahead. 25, 30.
Does multiple attack penalty apply on reactionary attacks? I don't remember.
Yes, unless it specifies otherwise. Strike doesn't count toward your multiple attack penalty, and your multiple attack penalty doesn't apply to the strike. So no, it's excluded. Strike it as if it's your first attack.
Okay. Well, I mean, I did as the third attack and it still hits, so that would be at a +8, so 26. I mean, I know it already hits, but
Yep, crit success.
but I don't know crit on that, but
It is very dead.
whoa. That's that was not a crit attack and it did 39 damage.
Yeah. You rolled a 10 and 11 on your 2d12.
That's true. Runes are OP.
Yep, runes
Yeah.
are great. Use them as often as possible.
Yeah, there's a reason why everything that we have, I think, has a rune on it now.
Bite. It sinks its teeth in, Reynal. Give me a will save. Alright, nothing happens to you. Other than the bite, of course. Okay. They don't like you because you've got your bless.
I'll have my bless up because I don't like them.
Crit fail.
Oof.
They are encumbered.
Oh.
Somehow it trips itself up.
It gets confused on which one is the shadow and which one's the real version.
It bites at you, and it somehow gets like your gear stuck between its teeth. Now it's got like half its jaw stuck in a
Forgot
strap.
who it was a clone of and got caught up in some cloned gear.
Alright, that's its turn. That's its turn. Gios.
I guess I won't maintain the interstellar void.
It did take out a decent chunk of them.
Yeah.
I presume that you aimed towards the center where they were mostly massed.
Right, yeah. I tried to hit as many as possible.
Alright, choosing to not maintain, the void will dissipate.
Suppose I will just target this bad boy and hit him with a divine lance.
Go ahead. Crit hit.
How do I can I do a crit with this new rolling thing?
You should be able to just do damage, and then I think it'll either prompt it, or I'll
No.
just apply it after.
Fuck it, we'll just roll.
Yep, there's double. 56 is more than enough. It will detonate into ash.
And then I will... I guess... How do I use this? Where's this fucking... Alright, there we go. I guess I'll just, Hold on. Everything's frozen for me. Let me know if this actually goes through. But the one just below the one I attacked, I'm gonna strike using my dagger.
I see it.
Okay.
It's been doing that for me as well. Is it like if you hover over something, does it pop up like uninjured, but your screen doesn't actually move?
Yeah, I can't move anything right now. Oh
Well,
yeah,
it's what
but the
happened to me as
uninjured
well.
does move. Yeah. All right. Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna refresh. But did I hit?
Do. Once I remember how to read character sheets again, yes. Near critical success.
Near critical. Just doing normal
Is it
damage.
+1 away from it? Because he would have a +1.
Ooh. Let's see. Th- 3 away. Two away. 2 away. So very close.
I don't know how much damage that did.
Oh, 3.
Oh. Alright, and then Pancake will go ahead and bite him. And I can't do damage on that, so...
That's fair. I got you. Let's go for here. Plus proficiency.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Pancake
refresh.
is a master of biting.
10 damage. It is injured, but still up.
And your boy's back. And I have a piece over here,
Yep, I see that one.
but I am also over here.
Do you see a Renault
Weird.
here and a Marv's
Renault there, Marv's right there.
here? You see the horse
Some-
behind everything over here?
Yeah, some fucked up bug thing right there.
Yep. But just go
Pancake is also down
here.
here.
Yeah, big pancake.
There
There's
you.
the-
Yeah.
I don't know
Weird.
what's happening.
It's got an old version of the map. That was the previous map until I
I was
cleared
about
it.
to say, because that was when we were fighting the Grave Knight there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I refresh again what happens. Does it get worse? We will find out. It
First,
All
like,
this time,
times.
every time we've deleted the characters, it actually just gone to hide behind the image on the background.
looks the same, but I also don't know who these people are over here.
Those are more of the same. Yeah.
All of
More
these?
enemies.
Yep.
Yeah.
All of those are valid.
Alright.
They haven't moved up yet.
Well. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Was that all of your actions?
Yeah, I believe so. I did my 3 and then my compy had 1, so.
Okay, cool. Vincent, it's gonna try and bite ya. Bite. Crit miss. Next one.
I wish I had taken cleave or something now.
Yeah. Yeah, any form of splash or AoE in the party beyond like 2 spells.
Yeah, and I can only do my, like, thing so many times because... Ooh, actually, I think I might need to have some effects right now, since I'm at Cursed 1. Let's see
I can
here.
only use a reaction once per turn, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I think, since I have...
Finally, one of them has enough.
Since I have Stage 1 Curse, I should have something happening to me.
I want to say yours is like Fatigue 1.
Enfeebled 1. And a -2 to shove and grapple.
Lucid.
Enfeebled 1. There we go. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. Oh! People are hitting me?
Yeah, I got you. You're able to stave off the will save. This one is gonna run around and try and find something to do. but is only
Yeah,
able to get in a
good
position.
job at saturating this bless area.
They have us completely surrounded. We can attack in any direction.
Is your bless hurting them?
No,
They
they
don't
just
like it.
don't like it. Which is why half these guys in the area have been hitting me.
It's probably for the
We
best,
figure
since
out the
if I
last time we
die, I
fought
die.
these guys if positive energy damaged them.
Well, I only really have one positive energy thing, and it's Searing Light, which I think might be a little bit overkill.
Well, there's like 30 of them. There's probably not really an overkill.
Right, Marv?
So, okay. Okay. No, well, no.
6 seconds later.
I just switched tabs for a second, and just for a second to look at something, and came back, and 9 billion dice rolled across the screen. Anyway, attempt to tiger stance and try to beat that guy up. Alright, character sheet. Okay, there we go.
Is there like a filter for Foundry where you can add in like a bless benefit, like a check on or off, or like a guidance check on or off button?
No, I'm not
those are
sure,
new.
but also I'm dazzled. That's a 1d20. It's like a DC 5 check, right, to hit things while you're dazzled.
Yes. I think it's already putting that in there.
Maybe. I mean,
Oh, no, I guess it's not. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
well, I targeted too, and it didn't. Huh. Anyway, I'll just
Yeah, it's a DC 5 flat check.
yeah, I'll just do this 3 times.
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright.
Wasting all your good rolls.
Yeah. Alright. All 3 of those hit then?
Yep.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
You rolled a 2, a 3, and a 3 on attacks. Then you rolled a 15, a 20, and a 13 on your DC 5 checks.
Yep.
Critically saw somebody.
Yeah.
That one is cut down by the furious fists. Feel free to continue attacking on 2 others.
Oh, the first hit killed him. Okay.
Yep.
I suppose, oh, the screen froze. Okay, I don't know if you can see my cursor, but...
Yep.
Alright, and I hit this one. If it dies, I suppose I'll hit this one.
Okay, fair enough. Let me roll damage for you. So you're in this tiger stance right now. Oh, you already got damage rolls. I'm sorry, I didn't see him.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, this guy still standing, so the next one goes to him.
I think the screen
you're
freezes
deaf.
whenever we roll damage, because that's what happened to me, JC, and Philip just now.
That's weird, though, because you can still do things, you just can't see anything move.
Yeah.
Let me check my
Wait,
console.
If you refresh, maybe you'll be able to see these shadow machinations and delete them?
I
Or
can.
will that break the server?
No, the server will probably be fine. Let me refresh.
Probably TM.
Alright, getting the map. Oh, yep, I see him.
It's like this one, and this one, and these two. And there's a horse under everything,
Yeah.
and there's
There's-
another token under this one here as well.
Yep, I see him. Go away. Go away.
Weird.
Go away. There we go.
These 4 down here are all actually enemies, right?
Yes, they haven't been able to move up yet, but they're waiting. Okay, that was all Marv. Speaking of the ones that haven't been able to move up yet, the hole that you make with them is quickly filled.
Yeah.
Yet more.
What happened to the meat grinder plan? Hold on.
White.
They
Yes.
didn't want to come through the portal.
Yep.
So
they
then
like
we
for-
walked into their meat grinder.
They're the meat grinder now. The grinder
Yeah.
has become the grindy.
But we're hoping that we're kind of like a cinder block. Probably gonna
Maybe we're
break
just
any
like
meat
a
grinder you chuck it into.
weed whacker or something, just meat
Hmm.
grinding but outwards.
Yeah, but it's like the whole gif where somebody throws a brick into a washing machine. And it just
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, they're the washing machine. We're hopefully the brick.
Yep.
All right, back around at the top, and one moment, I have to roll.
How many is this? 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 21? We can kill 21 doppelgangers.
On the plus side, we don't need to worry about moving to make sure that we can still hit everything.
That's true, we have 3 chances. Who needs
Hmm.
cleave when you can just kill 3 things in each round?
Hmm.
You are a cleave.
Yeah.
One second. More things start coming out of the ground.
Alright, never mind, abort.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a problem. We can't really do either of our options of running away or running towards the temple, since we're currently surrounded. They're coming out of the ground. Maybe eventually we'll just hollow out the ground.
Hmm.
I don't like
oh wait,
these
those
tokens that
those
have...
guys look different.
Yeah. He's,
Being
he's
attacked
supposed to
by
look different?
Sauron?
The Dark Souls
Big
raid has,
He
has
does.
arrived.
It does look like Sauron. It does.
They're gonna roll the party to death with their spiked armor.
Yep.
They're all bearing great axes, and are in half plate. They got 10
What's
javelins
so
on their
great
back.
about them?
Oh boy.
You're about to find out, but not this turn. They have summoning sickness, more or less. Speaking of sickness, Vincent, hit us with some sick moves.
Alright, you can remove a pun from the pun counter for that one.
Soon, I will be able to get that all the way back down to 0.
Alright, this guy gets bapped. Bap,
Crit hit.
bap.
Oh, definitely dead. Cleaved in twain.
Okay, upon rolling damage, my screen has frozen. We have
Yeah.
narrowed it down.
Hmm.
Did it happen like just a few seconds after you?
Maybe, like, I mean, as soon as I said it, I don't know. But, like, I moved my camera just a little bit, and it froze after rolling damage.
Okay, maybe it happens whenever I hit delete and remove the
I think
token.
it might be whenever you delete something. 'Cause
Yeah.
it also, every time you do that, it also asks me if I want to move my bless marker.
Alright, I'll just mark things as dead and hide them then.
This guy... Bap. Oh, wait. Yep, bap.
Crit hit.
Yes, level 10 barbarian.
No, don't make that their turn. It's Vincent's. Get back up here. Get back up here.
Give me back my shiny, menacing circle.
Hang on, let me navigate all the way back up here. There we go.
And so this guy took 56 damage.
Oof. It is also cut down.
Alright, 3 for 3.
No freeze this time, right?
Alright.
That one did not freeze, no.
No.
Okay.
Oh, missed the third attack, unfortunate. Wait, does that hit with a +1?
Nope.
Okay,
Sadly.
No.
that is my turn.
Fair enough. You, the collective you, begins to swarm in.
The collective uncle.
That's a
They
good
still
point.
don't like
Does that
Renell.
Does that make the king who wasn't actually dead, or like his brother-in-law?
Brother? Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Yikes.
Triggers reactions.
Natural ones is that they've rolled.
Quite a few.
It bites so hard that it accidentally staggers and rolls on the ground and rolls away. And then gets back up and then moves in. And that's its turn. Reynal.
Yep.
They have finished moving. The biting has begun.
Oh dear.
Bite. We'll save.
William save.
Unaffected, so you're good. Claw. Very critically miss. It is flat-footed. And it will try to bite one more time. Bite! Miss. Okay, that's its turn. Marv. You're possibly getting bit. Not on that one. Not on that one. Definitely not on that one. A whole lot of yapping teeth coming at you, but not much in terms of connections. Vincent. It seems that you are also being invited to the teeth party.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, they can't figure out how to bite you. Reynal.
Okay. Well, I guess they keep on stabbing me, so I'm gonna raise my shield. I'm gonna try and get rid of that sickened, which is what, a fort save to reduce it?
Yes.
Yeah, fort save against the DC of the effect.
Success?
Is that a crit success? Just a regular one?
Yes.
Okay, then it goes down by 2. And then for my last action, I'll stab that guy.
Stab him.
This is the wrong item technically, but I'll fix that after this.
Fair enough. Takes full damage. It is badly injured, but still up.
And then are they technically an outsider from me for the sword?
Yes.
Okay, and they also get the spiritual nemesis. Nemesis? I don't know.
It's Nemesis.
DC is 25, right?
Yes.
Crit fail.
They're stunned 3 and slowed 1 for a minute. God, that's rough.
Yep. You don't want to get hit by that spear if you're not from this plane. It's a bad time. It won't let me add slowed 1, but I'll remember it.
I was about to say, it's probably because stunned 3 probably just overrides slowed.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, it can't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, he's stunned 3, and then after he gets out of that, he's still slowed for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my turn.
Nice. Inspired by that, it will do nothing and be confused and scream incoherently in a language that you don't know. Bite, bite, bite. Ooh, triple. We'll save, please.
Hey, for who?
That's a good question. Who?
Oh, Reynal.
Okay.
You're good. Select. Oh, because it didn't count as damage. Okay, got it. Got it. It's like, why won't it do it? Oh, right. this. And then half that.
Is that all the damage it did? Which is the 11?
It was... Actually, yeah, let's do it this way. It'll be easier. It's this tripled.
Okay, so 18.
Yeah. How much does your shield reduce?
If I'll shield block, and that reduces it by 11.
Nice. You take 7. It tries to bite through your shield and is mostly unsuccessful. This one sees an opportunity. There's no one behind Vincent. It will rectify this. Also, it triggers an attack of opportunity. Oh wait, no. It hasn't been your turn yet.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, it has. Then you get an AOO, Vincent. I'll hold off attacking in case you just cleave it down.
Against this one here, that's turn it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hit roll damage. It is still up. Severely wounded, but still up. Okay, missed that attack. It's going to try more because all they know is bite. Which is weird. They've got weapons. They're just not using them. They're just biting wildly. It's like you're fighting feral versions of yourself. They don't seem all that proficient in biting, though. Kios.
Okay. How's everybody's, what is it? Fortitude. Can you get a 12 or higher? Not 12 or higher, 29 or higher.
Yeah.
If I'm not cursed by RNGesus, yes?
Yeah, if I roll higher than an 11.
Please remember we have these 4 menacing lads below us.
I was about to say, if it was the one-shot, like, mob trash that we're fighting now, versus the 4 menacing goons down there, I'd probably hit those 4 goons.
Oh, would you? Can I
Yeah,
even
just
get a
'cause, I
good
mean,
sight
the-
line on them?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a sight line on, like, I don't know, this guy?
Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't think anything blocks sight within reason.
In that case, I will be doing that next turn because I'm dumb and I didn't do this. So we're gonna be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna be doing that to at least the one-shot guys around me. Pop that bad boy.
Crit hit.
And damage. And does it get no. Yes, it is automatically heightened because it is my spiritual
two
weapon.
signature.
So I do an extra D8. So let me just.
It's almost enough to take it down in a singular strike, but it's still on its feet.
Right, then
Have your copy kill it.
Kios, you note that you still haven't seen any clones of yourself.
interesting.
Yeah, you don't exist.
In that case, I will. Are the bites bleed damage, by the way?
Nope.
Alright, well.
They're pierce.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Piercing, slashing, or persistent bleed. Good to know.
Yep.
I guess fuck it. I'll just. I don't know. I'll have my compy attack this one. Nope, not himself. It's a success, and I think damage is this. Did it kill him?
No.
Alright.
But he's on death's door.
In that case, I am just gonna stab him.
Fair enough.
Being a gateway away from the realm of death, aren't we all kind of on death's door?
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Add a pun back.
Oh no!
It's so bad.
Unstoppable.
It's still on death's door.
Still, it's so bad. Alright, well, guess that's my turn.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's their turn. These 4 guys start chanting in the back. They spend all of their turn doing that, all 3 actions.
That's fun.
You feel the air starting to move above you. Alright, bite time! Everyone's favorite time! Vincent, it's bite o'clock. Bite! Bite!
So
That's crit miss.
it's occurred to me, I should be not very long, it'll be like 10 minutes or so, but I need to take my brother to work because my parents are not feeling well, and,
Okay.
yeah, mode of operation is just, generally, beat the crap out of anything in front of me until it's dead, for now, I suppose.
You got it.
Alright, be right back.
You suffer no effects from that bite. That one is dead. Skipping. Kios, this one isn't particularly happy that you've been trying to kill it, so it's gonna try and bite you. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Bite! Nope, bite! Even more nope. Bite! Still nope. Spends its turn gnashing its teeth at you, at arm's length. Its buddy decides to do the same. We'll save, please. You are unaffected, but take 11 piercing, unless you have resistances.
Oh, I was talking. The current guy? That's highlighted?
Yeah, this guy right here.
Well, first I'm gonna pop that.
Fair enough. 2d6 persistent. Oof. 3.
They must attempt a will save, too.
Yep. His will save is 17.
Alright, well, it was
Crit
29, so crit fail, so double persistent, so 6 persistent.
6 persistence. He'll take that now and then again on his turn, and
Okay.
until that goes away.
And then... I feel like I have a resistance somewhere. I think I have a rune? What is armor potency? I don't think that's right.
No, that's just +1.
And then I have
to
Sinister
your AC.
Knight. Which I don't remember what Sinister Knight does. To be completely honest with you.
Sinister Knight? I don't remember that one, sorry.
What are we playing?
Pathfinder 2.
Alright. I get an action to wear disguise. That's it. Not helpful.
Yep.
So... I think I don't have anything that gives me resistances. So... Take an 11. 89 health.
I'd say resistances tend to be pretty hard to come by in Pathfinder.
Yeah, outside of spells. Yeah. Okay. Moving along. This guy sees an opening, which he will take. He sees that the bites are somewhat getting through on Kios, so he's going to try and bite Kios. Miss. 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 Kios does not feel like getting bit today. This guy is going to waffle back and forth to exhaust his movement. Same with this guy. He's going to come over here, see that there's no opening, come back over here, see there's no opening, and then come back. This guy's just going to wait his turn to get at the juicy morsel that is known as Reynald. Same with this guy. And Marv is going to punch the living daylights out of things near him. Crit hits. Down in 1. Strike 2. No, not that. This. Still up. Tries it one more time. Hits. Damage. Those two are enough to bring it down. That's Marv's. Moving on. This guy is dead. Moving past. This guy will move into that spot. So let me move this guy out real quick. And he's going to try and bite the shit out of Marv. And fail to do so. And fail to do so. That guy would... Oh, wait, no, there's a gap. So he jumps in. And he goes after Reynald. Because they really don't like Reynald. But Reynald is bite-proof. This guy waffles around. It's all of these guys' turn. They finish their 2-3 round action. And a giant red shape spirals down from the heavens and smashes into the ground behind them, chucking up a huge plume of dust.
That's probably not good.
I don't like where this is going.
They spend their turns. This guy will roll now that he's part of the initiative. And these guys now finally get an initiative. Alright, Vincent. Something huge just landed behind them. It does not look friendly. You have no idea what it is, though.
Not process here is the shadows probably can't really do too much to us. So I'm gonna chuck some javelins.
Fair enough.
I guess, yeah, just use the mooks around us as a meat shield.
Yeah.
They don't have reach or range, they can't hit us.
They do have javelins on their back.
I'm gonna chuck a javelin at that guy, I guess. Where did my action bar go? Action bar disappeared, what the heck? Whatever. Okay.
Hit. still up.
Check a second javelin at him. Well, same javelin, but second time.
Dodges out of the way.
Your AC is somewhere between 26 and 28. Noted. In that case, I think I will do this move with the. One of the things.
Okay. I think they're in 10, 20.
This one.
I'll consider it in range.
Oh, is that range? Check. 30 feet? I know, I'll just pick it on the javelin. 35 feet. Well, I'll just check up their javelin. They can't hear me, that's fine.
It's loud.
There's so much biting teeth and yelling.
Some dude just dropped down.
Unfortunate.
It's kind of dark in this area. It's understandable they can't hear you.
Okay.
Some actions.
You hurl one and it catches it off the shoulder of Pauldron, and it'll drop to a low stance and quickly dodge the other two that come its way. Its buddy is decided that it's going to get into a javelin hurling contest with you.
We take those.
Whoa, hang on. That's miscalculated. This is an old sheet, so it's probably using old stats. Let me get in there real quick. Yeah. Where's the...
I would hope.
Yeah, sorry, Vincent. Your AC is in 120, so you're dead.
Right?
Have not
He gets a
gained
mega
the
crit.
system yet.
Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I see it. Hang on. Yep. There we go. That's the actual roll.
You thought it was just a javelin. It's a railgun. It's just punched a hole 2 times.
He just lets go of it and it goes...
reality.
Hasn't railgun that mean?
Yeah, there's just a smoking hole between you and him.
1, 2, 3. The second one hits. 12 piercing. Do you have any resistances?
I don't think barbarians get resistances in 2E, do they?
I think you can. I think there's one you get while you're raging. But
Mhm.
That's one of the specific feats.
Yes. That is its go. Things are going to try and bite Raynal, which is the theme of tonight's game.
Is it dealing negative damage and or is it undead?
No.
Okay then.
Bite, bite, bite. Bite, bite, bite.
Plus, with my shield up, neglecting a 20, they can only hit on the first attack, and that's also on a 20. Well, I guess some of them also.
It bites its own tongue. Technically, it also has to roll a will save versus its own effect. It succeeds on and deals itself 5 damage. Oh, and it bit its tongue to death. What a sad way to go.
Yeah.
This one is going to go after Marv's because it has nothing better to do with its life. Bite. Bite. Gnashing teeth. To not much effect. gonna spread the love. Whoop, not that. It's stunned 1, so it doesn't get to use its other action. Moving on. Where's this guy? Oh, it's time for the big thing to move. Stepping out from the plume and stepping over the folks in front of it. A massive creature emerges. Alright, everyone in the party, please give me a will save. God damn, Kios.
Right?
That is a critical success. Okay, for everybody else.
Rolled that with a hero point.
Yes.
That was kinda a 3s.
Now that this has arrived, by the way, and you guys have had that check, everyone gains a hero point. As you
Can I
feel
use that
yourself
brand
starting
new
to
hero
steal.
point to re-roll mine.
Nah.
Aw, rip.
You'll probably want to save that for later anyway. Okay, so not Kios, but Reynal, Marv, and Vincent. All of you gain Frightened 2.
Give me back immunity to that while raging, please. D&D creators, Wizards of the Coast.
It is very spoopy. You feel yourself instinctually horrified by this thing. That is, for those who may remember that, a success penalty to all your checks and DCs. Okay, that is passive. All of these guys in front of it take 3d6 damage real quick. The one in the center catches fire and explodes. A glowing, horrid, eldritch plume of light begins traveling up this thing's throat, and it bears down with a blistering blast of flame and a 50-foot cone.
Breath whip.
I thought we killed the dragon when we played Betrayal of House on the Hill.
It's going to hit everyone, and it doesn't care about friends or foes.
The meat shield tactic is not gonna work.
Yeah.
Everyone, please provide a reflex save.
Reflex save. 15d6. DC 36 reflex save.
Hmm.
What is it? +8 with the hero point?
If you use it
Yes.
before the roll, yeah.
So I would still need to get a 13. Do I trust RNGesus that much? No, probably not.
Let's say I'd keep that hero point so you can just
I would have got
re-roll your death.
Okay, Marvis is going to get his reflex save. This is a basic, so if you make it, no damage. Ah, I think that is that. No, it's 36, not 33. Ah, damn.
I paid for all 200 hit points I'm gonna use.
Well, about that. Okay, target everything in this template.
So plus side, at 15d6, unless he rolls like all ones, all these mooks around us are probably dead.
Yeah, I guess
On the
that's a plus.
downside, if he doesn't roll all ones, we're probably all dead. Or at the very least injured.
Incredibly injured. Maximum of 90 damage, so... You know,
Oh, okay, that wouldn't kill me then.
yeah,
Here it comes.
maximum of 90. Not bad,
Hey.
not bad at all.
Yeah. That could have been much worse.
That could have been severely worse.
And this is when he tells us that it's secretly tripled.
Nope.
I just killed anything below level 6 in this area, but you know, anything that's not a barbarian below level 6. Just get
Let's
wiped
see.
off there.
Dead. Yeah, go ahead and remove template. Dead. 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 In a giant flaming pillar, a gout of flame incinerates almost everything before it. The heat sears your flesh and heats your armor. Oh, sorry. This is probably going to freeze gaming a little bit. I accidentally deleted those. You now realize what your instincts were trying to tell you. This is certainly a beast to be frightened of. Okay, that was its 3 actions. Vincent, you already took that damage, right?
Yeah, Renault tonight. Took it.
Cool. Gotcha. I think
I
you
just
have
realized
too.
what Pancake the Third is probably now Pancake the Fourth.
No,
Unfortunately.
he's still up.
Oh, okay.
Did I take damage?
Yes.
How much?
Wait, no, you take no damage.
Right, I thought so. All
Yep. The flames were stopped by Reynald's shield. It's extremely hot where you are, but you're otherwise undamaged.
I still took the damage, so I think the flames were just stopped by Renault more than his shield. He got hit in the face with the fire, so you don't have to.
That's fair.
Jesus.
That's the end of its turn. It's time for these guys to rush in. They waited for the flames to pass.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah.
Did we determine that Vision of Weakness would increase my Oracle curse?
If it has the tag, then yes.
I don't... Is it just... Oh, it has to have... What tag is it? It's,
Curse, I think.
Curse, yeah.
Curse bound.
Yep, curse
Oh,
bound.
shit, it is. Alright, never mind then.
Fair enough. It'll drop its javelins and attempt to attack Marv. With a swing... God damn it. With a swinging hit. Let me check that math real quick. Okay, so that's 5+. Versus AC of... so that is a miss. And it will try that one more time. This time with corrected values. I forgot that they are adjusted individually. Yeah, it doesn't have that. It has this. Animus. That's its turn. Next up, Reynal.
Cool.
You hurt.
Yeah, I am moderately
Thank
on
you,
fire. So I'm
strangely
just gonna,
Did not know
a reaction heal, I guess, and let's hope some of these guys might be undead.
that. Thanks.
So everybody in 30 feet heals for that much.
The rest of the bitey folk discorporate into ash. These guys are still up, though.
Okay. And yeah, technically, if any of them are undead or take damage from the positive energy, they're all within range.
Yep. You hit everybody.
Ignore that.
You got it. All right, moving on. It's time for more great axes with correctly adjusted attack bonuses.
Not that great.
Okay, yeah, that should be right. I just had to check them before I actually threw them in there. 20, 30, okay. Reynald, they don't like you. Continuing the theme. Miss. And crit miss. Moving on. That's dead. This guy is gonna, no, not target himself. He's gonna run up.
Oh yeah, I think my frightened goes down as well, unless it's a permanent
Yes.
frightened.
Nope, it goes down at the start of your round, each time.
I was about to say, so I should be frightened 1 now, because I went after the dragon appeared. I think that's just a +1 to AC is the only thing that's gonna make a difference here.
Mm-hmm. A whole lot of whiffs. Kios.
All right.
Goes down by 1. Wait, you aren't frightened, so nothing goes down. You're just wildly unimpressed by this thing.
I'm gonna Vision of Weakness. The
Well, he does
dragon.
have a dragon in the Hall of Forgotten Woe that he was studying.
Yeah, I'm gonna Vision of Weakness the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Okay, its lowest saving throw is Reflex. Let's see. And let's see, weaknesses. It has a weakness to cold. 15.
Okay. One
prep
sec.
the,
Let me increase my curse.
Hey, they have returned.
Welcome back.
Nice.
You survived.
Dragon.
Hmm.
Increasing the curse. And then I think I will use my 2 actions. I kind of wasted my spiritual weapon, but that's fine.
I mean, it sits around.
Yeah, I need to sustain it though, and I want to use
yeah.
my 2 actions to chilling darkness.
Yeah, the chilling darkness is probably gonna do more.
Right, it's
than,
cold damage too, so.
Yeah.
Does it take 2 actions to sustain
Yeah.
spiritual weapon?
No,
No, it just
one
takes
to
1, but I
sustain,
took
you
1
guess.
to do Vision of Weakness.
Oh.
Yeah. It's weak to cold, and try and hit it with reflex saves, basically. But, fuck it. Chilling Darkness, attacking. I have a +2 bonus to this.
Ooh, near miss.
That's a near miss?
Yes.
Alright, we're fucked, boys. I'll just look to my copy and go, Pancake, run! And he's just gonna jump through the portal.
That's fair. Pancake's out of here.
So Pancake's gone for now. And that's my turn.
Alright. Dead, 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 dead,
Did
dead.
that hit or miss? You said near miss.
It was a near miss with a 35.
So it hit?
No, so it missed.
Yeah.
But it was close.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay, so I have been DM'd attack rolls with over a plus 100 modifier, and I am kind of yeah.
No, those were airs, luckily.
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure. Alright. So these are not instant death, and these are not laser beam javelins that will
We're
one-shot
actually
you.
fighting just like anime protagonists. We're just getting obliterated.
So I suppose I will try to beat this guy up.
Fair enough.
Wait a minute, that was 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to roll right. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Miss, critical miss.
Unfortunate.
These guys have attack of opportunity, so they will try and strike back for your crit miss.
Mhm.
Swing!
Mm.
24 slash.
Yikes. Alright.
I gotcha. Alright, done. More dead people that do not get turns.
I hope not.
Back around at the top. Mr. Vincent, what say thee?
I think, take my 5-foot team step. And, attack. Wham. Unfortunate.
You're a little surprised. It's the first time that someone has managed to actually parry you lately. You put a little bit more force into it.
Yep, that boy is roll.
Save.
DC 25.
Pass.
Okay.
It will take that damage.
And I don't know how much HP these guys have, but if we're keeping track of the bleed runes or not, or how we're doing that, but D6 bleed damage.
Yes.
That was already factored into that damage, though.
Okay, fair enough.
Just, if 1d6 damage will kill him on his next turn, then that would be perfect. Not,
It won't, but it'll get him closer, for sure.
And
You bring him to a
all of
knee. The dude in the back finally decides to run between this thing's legs up to Raynal. Ah!
What is that thing, by the way? Is it just some eldritch
dragon.
horror? Oh, okay.
Speaking of
Really
Eldritch
scary
Horror,
dragon. Get a 15d6 fire breath.
Yeah, I also got DM that.
let's try that again with less insanity. There we go. That's a crit miss. We'll try it one more try. And a crit miss. Oh, whoop. Nope, that one gets his turn. It will take another step forward. Raynal, its eyes narrow at you, and you feel something quickly run down your spine as you break out into a cold sweat. And then there is a furious, sudden series of motions, which you quickly try to raise your shield against. You feel like you're getting hit with a truck with each time you're trying to fend this thing off. Claw strike. and it'll finish it off with a tail swipe. It nearly batters you into the ground, Raynal. 3 hits.
Hello. Am I dying?
No, I'm
No.
dying.
All right. Well, that's good.
Damage. 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 Damage.
The third one missed though.
Oh, right, yep, it did. So deleting that. And here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Not unconscious.
You're still up.
Thank God he
Somehow.
missed with one of those.
Your breath catches. Your body is catching up to what your mind was telling it a few moments ago.
I'm gonna cast Drop Dead as a reaction on myself there.
Fair enough. Raynal falls.
Is
This
he
one wants to
dead?
go after Murph.
Or is he dying?
Yeah, he seems to die.
He's
He
dead.
just gets crushed underneath one of the claw strikes.
I can also do that.
Do we know he's not dead? Or
Well, this I would have prepared. So if he does die,
It doesn't go off.
did I waste that then? I
Uh,
thought that was
no,
just like a innate
No,
thing.
because the trigger wouldn't have happened.
Right.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
You don't know why it doesn't go off, but it doesn't waste the slot. in
Well,
this
that
case.
just means that he's not dead yet, so it's fine. He'll be okay.
Hmm.
you
Yeah, just
you hope.
don't shout he's not dead yet, because
The dragon hears that and grinds you into the dirt a little bit more. Yeah.
Just it ignores everyone else and it doesn't cone of breath. It just breaths right down at him.
Yeah, just shotguns it at him. Yeah.
Speaking of Raynal,
yes.
it's your go.
You know, I'm not sure.
Would you like to be come back to? Technically, you're out of initiative order unless somebody notices.
No, I guess I'm gonna, since the dragon seems like a problem, I'm gonna try and walk around and stab the dragon instead of the dudes.
Fair enough.
See if I can get over there. And then, I guess technically before I stab the dragon, I'm gonna spend an action in healing myself.
Um,
Because that's not hostile yet.
all right. Please describe in detail your order of events there.
Okay. I'm gonna heal myself first, so if walking over goes wrong, then I don't, like, get killed.
Fair enough. All right, go ahead. Healed for 31.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try and walk around to the side of the dragon.
When you get here, it attacks you.
Okay.
You trigger its attack of opportunity. It knows that you're there, and it just immediately swipes out a claw. Oh!
That's a crit.
It reaches down and bites the air with a horrifying crunching snap. And then its mouth explodes into flame for a moment.
So we just see like this dragon 360 no scope this poor guy trying to get on its flank.
He's dead on the ground, except when it just bites, and then you see his legs as he's getting burnt. You're not dead, but you kind of wish you were. You've got teeth piercing through your abdomen, and your face is charred.
Well, when you actually full on die, I will say he's
Yeah,
not dead yet, because then it'll bait them to attack you, and if you actually die, I can actually heal you.
Wait,
So
okay, so does drop dead makes you invisible? If you get hit while you're invisible, does it take you out of invisibility? I can't remember.
Not normally.
No.
Okay.
But I'm also, the next thing I'm doing is attacking, so then you're going to see me pop into existence over there.
Right, I couldn't remember.
Gathering your strength, you wrench yourself out of its jaws.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stab it. And really just kind of
man,
hope this
I just
stab
realized I've
succeeds.
been munching on carrots in your ear. I'm sorry about that.
That's alright, man.
Make sure this is actually the right attack now that...
Crit miss.
Nice.
Worth noting. You as its teeth come away, you see its breath sparkle. I'm sorry, its breast sparkle with heat and energy once more.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna breath again, but I'm out of action, so I'm probably just gonna die here. At least he already used his attack of opportunity, so he can't hit me again with it.
Let's see. What's your athletics?
13.
You are pinned. The guy next to you will drag you to the ground.
Wheel?
That's his turn. This guy's gonna try and swing at Marv again. Missing wildly. He's just too slow for you, Marv. By 28.
Yeah.
You're just basically dancing around him. You're much
Honestly,
more. You're not even really paying attention to him. You're just.
These guys
on him.
aren't great.
I don't even dodge, I just kind of look at him funny and he misses.
I feel like even with my AC, most of these attacks will miss. Actually,
Yeah, the Great Axe guys.
no,
aren't gonna
honestly,
hit
like
us
it's a
very well.
D20 plus 3. Even if they get a 20, what that since they get a
Are they-
critical with that,
Are they just
that
not
then
even
succeed?
proficient in the weapons they're using?
You're not sure.
Because like, if they get a 20, that's 23, which is less than 26. But it's a crit, so does it still hit?
Yeah, they
yes.
just hit. Because a 20 or 1 is just a 1 step.
Oh, so it's like it glances off my shoulder plate and goes straight into my neck or some shit like that.
No, it's not a crit, it's just they hit if they would have missed.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I gotcha. Found like the one weak link in my chainmail and
Because
I
like
gotcha.
if you had like a plus 20 to an attack and an enemy had 10 AC, even if you rolled a nat 1, it would still hit because you would have technically critically succeeded without the
Gotcha.
1.
Okay, I understand. Crits always take it a step up or a step down depending on the,
Yep.
success versus failure. Got
To
it.
a max of crit success or crit
Right,
failure.
of course, yeah.
You can't
Gotcha.
double crit.
The skies above are filling with crackling red energy. Kios.
Oh shit, that was a bad time to put a carrot in my mouth. Alright. We're popping this bad boy. We're getting a
That's fair.
We're getting a guardian out here. And he's medium. How much space does he need? Does he just need enough to like actually, stand? He's
If
medium,
just
so like
he
he's
takes
person
up
sized.
one scale or one
Right.
square.
If that's the case, then he's popping up here.
Does it have a compendium entry in there? No.
I was about to say, I don't know that it really has stats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kinda
Yeah.
got an AC
No, it's
and
based off of
an
it's
attack.
it doesn't have stats.
Yep. I'll just use this to signify it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking since my deity, quote unquote, is the godwood, I'm thinking basically an ent. Just fucking claws its way out of the ground. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just it just appears. A spiritual ent. Living
Claws
tree.
its way out of the nothingness.
Yeah.
Yep. As if stepping from nothing, enswirled in mist, in rainbowy mist, a guardian will arrive.
Okay. And since I did that, can I attack on the same? No, he probably can't. No.
I think it probably attacks when it comes in, same as spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it'll go on your turn.
Okay.
Because I think it's just a better one. Yeah, and makes a strike against it.
Force
each time
damage
you
equals
sustain,
to
you can attack
2d8 plus my spell casting, which is
Charisma for you, I think.
charisma. Yeah, I think so. It's plus 5. So 2d8 plus 5. That sounds right.
Yeah, I mean, you still need to make an attack roll with it.
Right.
I
Oh
think
wait,
the
no, that's
spell looks
damage.
like it just has the buttons for it.
Does it? I don't think so. Oh, no, it does.
Let's say I'm
beautiful.
looking right at the buttons.
Right. No, I was looking too high up.
Yep. That's a hit.
Did that do the math right? 2d8 plus 5, yeah. It's only 12, but 12 is better than nothing.
It scrapes across its armor. It is not happy about it.
And then what is a one action thing I can do? Fucking nothing. I guess
You could one action try and space out because the dragon's about to breathe fire again.
like run away? Oh, I guess I don't have to do a 5-foot step.
Yep.
What is the range of this? Okay. I'd like to like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'd like to like go over here. I
Sure.
think that's still close enough to hit everybody. Let me see real quick. No, it's a little bit shy. From his previous attack, do I know the range of his cone?
You can approximate it, yeah.
Okay, what is the approximation? Would it hit me here?
You think so.
If I do one step to my right, would it hit me?
You don't believe so.
Okay, then I'm going there. Is that still an open portal?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm keeping that in mind.
That's fair.
Try and hide behind it. The open portal's probably gonna take all the fire.
No, honestly, I might actually start pulling a fuck, what is it? Oh, I can't remember the name, but I'm just gonna start popping up gates and just start pulling you guys through them into safety in a little bit if it gets too dicey.
Could do that.
Because my gate action is 2, so I could basically
Except it
save.
doesn't work here, we determined.
Yep.
We determined that before we even started the fight.
Gate doesn't?
Yeah,
Work here.
What
because we're
did-
gonna try and gate to the temple.
Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. So I'm fucked. Alright, never mind then.
Yeah.
And Resplendent Mansion is the same, more or less, magic.
You would expect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's along the
You're
same
essentially
lines.
just
so-
making a gate to a specific house.
And since I can't make it everywhere, it's not 10th level. Alright, no, it makes sense. Alright, I could also just create a demi-plane in one action and just, like, have everybody fucking run to it.
That's fair.
Just grab hold of everybody and just demi-plane out of there. Alright, well, that's my turn, I think. Yeah, with the move and the conjuring, yeah, it's my turn.
They're dead. 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 Marv.
Alright, so I have. Well, first question: how tall is this dragon?
It is. Sorry. About 15 feet tall. 15, 20.
Alright. I don't know how to describe, but the way I see it, the best way to get away from him breathing fire on me is to either get underneath or on top of him. And I don't know if I can very easily do that, but hold on, where the heck is my action? Okay, but this.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 feet is a bit of a stretch, but
It's calculated based off your base speed, and yours is very high, so you might be able to.
that's true. That's 45 feet, so is that in athletics?
Acrobatics in this case, but yes.
Okay.
Because you want to go up rather than
Yeah.
forward.
Right. Not bad.
Yeah. All out. Oh, your frightened goes down by 1, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So that's actually 30,
Cool. Alright.
which was
So-
in DC.
Yeah. Alright. And if I could pull up the stupid. There we go. Is attack roll. Okay. That's not good.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's not good at all.
It snakes its neck and whacks you. And the last thing you see is tumbling towards the ground. And then you're out.
Well.
Gain a hero point.
Sure thing.
Alrighty. Big points for the attempt.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Vincent.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take care of the goons. I know we've decided that they're not a threat, but I don't want to take up attacks of opportunity and whatnot. So I'll just kill this guy first. Does my frightened condition go down?
Yes, by 1.
Did I already have a turn?
I was about to say, I think it should be gone by
Yep,
now.
it should be gone by now.
Okay. I think either way that would still miss.
Yeah.
We have 2.
Hit. Pretty sure it's gonna die.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
Uh,
I don't even need to math that.
can I move that gives me less likely to kill everyone from a breath weapon?
I mean, right
think
now
I can
you're
hit all
kind of in
3
a
us.
good. I guess yeah, you could hit all 3 of you.
It depends on who he's targeting, right?
Yeah, he really. You know he doesn't like Renault, so Renault's probably just gonna die. But everybody else
So-
isn't gonna get hit.
Let's go for the Hail Mary. The old 3-parter. Oh boy. And this. He takes 30 damage and needs to make a fortitude save.
He will do his best.
He is silenced.
Silenced.
Oh, it's stunned 1. My mistake.
He's not feeling great after that, and he takes the 30.
That's all my actions.
He's visibly slumped a bit. This guy runs up. And these two coordinate and move out of the turn initiative with Reynold to move him 5 feet. Or, well, 10 feet. There we go.
Am I just being kidnapped?
The radius will move with you. The hate field goes with you. That's his move. Dead guys. Oh, this guy definitely wants to take his turn. All right. What's he thinking? Intelligence check. Okay. It places a hang on. It places a giant scaled claw on Marv's chest as its breath sparkles with energy. Vincent and Kios, you hear and Reno, yeah, you guys all hear a booming voice in your head. Leave, or I shall end you all.
I mean,
Hi, friend.
reasonable. Yeah, I
Um,
mean,
We're here for a reason.
well, I mean,
We're just trying to figure out what happened to, fucking death itself. We mean no harm, but, everybody started attacking us, so.
We mean no harm, we just did a bunch of harm.
We mean no harm, but all of you were fucking beating the living shit out of us, so, we fought back a little bit.
It will turn its head a bit towards Reynal. I will take one of you as tribute. The others may leave.
As in, like, a sacrifice, or
What concern is that of yours?
because one of us will be a sacrifice?
Would you rather you all be?
I mean...
Yeah, you guys get out of here. I'll figure something out.
Nah, you see, here's the thing. I don't... Not a big fan of your whole vibe right now.
Insolent whelp. What
Yes,
vibe
he's going
is
to kill
that?
all of you. Or just me.
Unless
there are two evils.
Are you the assassin, or, like, have we just accidentally stumbled into your realm? Because if we have stumbled into your realm, I am very, very sorry.
Its eyes will flare a bit. Dare call me an assassin?
No, I was asking if you were. Like, those are two...
That's still calling him that.
No, I guess
oh,
so.
no,
Yeah,
somebody else called an assassin.
It will kick Marv's body over to Vincent.
I mean, would that wake me up? Because,
Nope.
nope.
You just
alright.
kind of lifelessly roll over.
Oh, alright. I'm kind of just concussed then, alright.
These two guys are starting to load Reynal onto its back.
Hey, so, dumb question. The blood of Aravis says once per day I can shed my blood as if it were holy water.
Yes.
How do I do that? Do I just
You just
decide
choose-
that
yeah,
I'm
you
bleeding and it's
use
just
the
holy
weapon.
water?
Yeah, you cut yourself.
Can just the fact that I'm bleeding currently count for that? Or do I need to specifically cut myself for it?
You need to have like the bleeding condition for that to work. But yeah, you can if you can manage an action, you can absolutely make yourself bleed.
I'll
You've
try
got a sharp
that.
sword right there.
Hey, Vincent Marvs, do you want to start moving towards the exit? I have a way out.
Yeah,
So,
once I
I
see
mean-
that they have moved and aren't just gonna be incinerated.
I mean,
Then I'm gonna try and bleed holy water into
Because
this
I have a way out, and I can just gate next to him, and then grab him, and then gate out.
I
guy.
mean,
Gate
yes,
still here. Yes.
yes.
Oh, fuck, that's right, sorry,
as a
thank you.
person, as a person, I would very much love to do that. As a character, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm asleep.
What if I just like create demiplane in here?
So,
I'd imagine getting to that still is essentially gate.
It takes an action, but is it?
You don't know. You haven't tried it.
I haven't tried it.
I'd say probably just get out.
I have a question. Who is he a tribute to? Just so we can tell his family.
Give me a diplomacy.
Fuck, I'm not great at that. Am I good at that? Where is that? Oh, I'm decent at it.
You have charisma, yeah.
That wasn't a good roll though.
It'll hesitate for a moment, its scales rippling across its body. What need have you of names?
Well, mostly because the entire world cannot experience death. Like, the world, the realm of. What is our world's name? Like, I get like
I mean, Eormus labeled it Eormus.
the
Yeah.
world of
Oh.
Eormus.
You can call it that.
Yeah,
Let's
honestly-
call it the Untamed World.
I'd probably call it that, being
Right.
a tributary of Eormus.
You could also just say our home world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he probably has the idea of where that is, considering he was just there.
But yeah, I'd say our home world, and if he questions that, then I'll clarify.
If none can die, then why need you any of that information?
Well, because we're trying to figure out what happened to Death, which is why we're here. Like, we didn't come here to invade or, kill the mimics of us or attack you. I mean, you're a damn dragon. I wouldn't attack you. I'm coming to
Wait a
find out
minute.
what happened to Death.
We came to seek our deaths.
that's racist.
Bro, fuck off, it's a dragon!
That's
He's
racist.
he ate you!
He hasn't eaten you
Yeah.
yet.
No, I just tried to jump on his neck and he knocked me unconscious and kicked me back away.
Yeah, he kind of just headbutted Mark. A foolish endeavor. You may as well ask, why does it rain? It rains because it does.
No, but if suddenly rain never happened anywhere forever.
It's
Then
called a
that's
drought.
how it is.
So, like, is this your realm? Because, like, we didn't mean to stumble into it, but we did kind of just stumble into it.
These two guys are done. It will start stretching out its massive wings. They span like all the way out to here. Well, concern yourself with your philosophy elsewhere.
Uh,
Know that if you step in this place again, I shall take another.
I feel like, yeah, that's established. That's established.
Good.
Can I talk to your friends still for a little bit, or do you just want us to fuck off?
Give me a perception. It doesn't answer that question, but you can tell that it's annoyed that you're insinuating that the folk that are loading right now onto his back are its friends.
Oh. Probably should have said, employees or something.
Servants.
Underlings, yeah.
Typical dragon. parents.
You don't think it's that sort of relationship. You feel like how to put this. You feel like if this were a comic book movie, You just told this one supervillain that he should be appreciative towards this other supervillain's minions that are helping him out. It's
Oh,
like, even my guys.
Uh,
okay, gotcha.
This also fits in with it wantonly incinerating all the other ones.
Yeah.
It's your fault that your minions were in my way.
Can I at least have your name so I can tell everybody about the giant
It
dragon?
already said it didn't want names.
Oh. I was just gonna spread its word. It's good
Okay.
word.
Beat its wings as it starts to get ready to fly, ignoring you.
Gates don't work. Anybody have a plan, or is Renault just volunteering to be sacrificed to the
I mean,
giant dragon?
It's probably semi in character for an alt to.
No, it is. It is in character.
Fine
I'm
with
just
this?
saying it's a stupid fucking move, but that is also
Oh
Renault.
yeah,
So you know,
yeah.
yeah. Vincent, Marv, you got any ideas?
uh,
Can I just
Marv
send my?
probably feels sleeping is a good idea right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Can I just send my? Wait, Vincent, you need to just get Marv's out of here. I'm gonna send my spiritual guardian after him.
Probably don't.
How high up is Renault at this point?
He hasn't taken off yet.
I mean, I'm on top of the dragon,
Right,
but I also have
so
10
that,
hit
like-
points. So if I fall off the dragon, I am probably just dying.
He's
You're all right
on.
right
He's
now.
on top of the dragon.
He'd take
So
like
how
a
high up is he?
He'd take like a d6 falling damage if he fell
Like
from where he was.
20 feet.
Okay. All right. Vincent, you want to get Marv's out of here?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah.
I'll move to the entrance.
Okay.
But I won't dissipate my spiritual guardian.
All right. Fair enough. Reynol, are you going to go ahead with your plan, or are you gonna just go along with it?
I guess I'm gonna go along with it. See where this ends up.
Fair enough. With a giant flap of its wings, the huge red lizard will take flight.
All right. Well,
and-
there's Marv's or Renault gone. Marv's, don't worry. If you actually like die, I'll be able to save you.
Yeah,
these
no, I'm
advancing
I'm
on
per-
your base.
I'm perfectly fine, relatively speaking. I'm just knocked out on the floor.
Hello, friends. Allow us just to gather our friend and leave.
They're more or less kind of with their axes trying to push you towards the gate, even if it means like cutting you. They're not being particularly cautious about it.
Are they near me?
They're like right here. They're slowly moving towards Vincent and Marv.
Has
and trying
Vincent
to
not been
keep-
moving Marv's at all this entire time?
That's up to Vincent.
Yeah, I mean, I'll grab him.
Hmm.
So where's Vincent and Marv's by this point?
They could be all the way up to here if he's been moving them the whole time.
Okay. I'm gonna chuck a divine lance at the one nearest to me.
Go ahead.
Oh wow.
Oh no!
That did not go well. Can I spend a hero
Oh.
point to negate it or like something like that?
Reroll.
That's
Reroll?
reroll.
Yeah, reroll.
You'll have to accept the result though.
Well, it can't be any worse.
Right, like
The exact same.
oh my god!
You're
No!
kidding me.
Oh, you hate to see it.
I guess what's his card? Does he hit himself in the head with Divine Lance?
It stops working.
Alright, well,
Right.
after I just clearly try to attack somebody, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, this is a bad idea, and jump through the hole.
Fair enough.
Well, they don't know that you tried to attack somebody. You just made some hand gestures and.
Can my
spoke some
spiritual
things,
guardian
and
come
then
with-
nothing happened.
Can he come through the portal if I sustain him? He's up to a minute.
No, actually, if he tries to go through the portal, he'll discorporate.
Huh, interesting. Well, I need a long rest after all of this, so
That's entirely fair. You
Just
guys
hold the
jump through the portal, and
hold
then
the
head back into that council room, which is now somewhat charred and blackened and melted. The flames went through the gate. Down a member for the first time since your adventures began. The mood is a little dour. We'll get back to you guys in a moment, though. Raynal, you barely are able to keep your head suspended. You're on the back of this giant beast as it's coursing through the skies, and you're already not in a great position as far as your health goes. You're at the precipice of unconsciousness, so the world is kind of fading in and fading out with each one of its beats, with each beat of its wings, and you start losing time. You were heading towards the temple, and now you're in some dark place. You hear some chanting off in the distance, and now your back is laid against the floor, and your vision is swimming. Your wrists feel cold. You hear voices coming down the hall. Your mouth is parched, your muscles are sore, and nothing about this place feels right.
I guess on the plus side, I can't be disarmed now that the blood of Aravis is fully awakened.
Yeah, it's still on you. Either they chose not to take it, or they couldn't. You're in as best you can tell, a 20-foot rectangular cube stone room with not much for furniture or decoration. It's old and almost rusty. The brick may have been laid with iron, you suppose, as the whole room has a rusted sheen to it almost. No surface untouched, but the corners are especially bad. You're hearing a conversation coming down the corridor, and it's hard to focus. But you see someone pass by. One moment. Give me a perception.
I imagine I'm probably not still frightened anymore.
No.
Okay, and that's a 23.
23. You struggle to make out the details. At first, you're not quite sure what you're looking at. It's such a distorted figure. And as the details resolve, you're still not quite sure you understand what you're seeing. It's like a pool of tar that's moving around with strange red mouths on either side, which are flapping open and close, and sometimes have eyes. It's a chaotic, roiling mess of a shape. And you feel it staring at you.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna stare back at it.
Give me a will save. Nice. Gain a hero point. You at first you feel that it's like it's trying to size you down, size you up rather, and the longer it looks, the more you feel like it's trying to figure out your situation. Not in like a, why are you here way, but more of a, how do I get this guy out of this way?
I'll ask it who it is.
It doesn't respond. It just tilts its head a little.
I'll try asking it in Erebasian.
Okay, give me a diplomacy. It'll tilt its head the other way, and in a raspy, broken speech, it'll reflect your question. Who? You.
I'm Renault.
Not. Feel like you're speaking with somebody that knows, like, just the basics of the language that you're talking.
What did you say? Just not?
Not. Yeah.
What do you mean? I guess I'd ask him. Although it's
Who?
probably...
It emphasizes you.
Okay, like more broad of like what I'm doing here, kind of. Who am I guess.
Its head will tilt again if you state it that much.
Yeah, I'll probably say that thinking out loud at that point.
You don't think it understands.
Yeah, figures. My cleric, I came here looking for the god of death from my world.
Death.
Yeah, of course he knows that word.
It nods. It looks slowly to its right, and then back to you, like it was checking on something. Soon, it says.
That's ominous. And I'd probably say that's ominous, but I doubt the guy knows what the word ominous is.
You feel that just went straight over his head.
Yeah. Huh. Well, what do you want with me?
It is about to say something as another person is coming down the hall. And it kind of pulls itself away slowly from the bars. As this person walks up, looking something like a statue, but living. She only has the one eye, and she studies you intensely for a moment. She says something to the creature in a language you don't understand, and it kind of shrinks a bit. Give me a perception. You feel like it's a short interrogation, that she's asking it what it was doing, and it's not providing a response. She kicks it, and it'll kind of yelp a bit and start sloughing off. She'll stare at you for a moment and then begin to walk off. By the way, what is your level of training in occultism?
None.
You're surrounded with a strange runic symbol, but you have no idea what it means. It's like been chalked into the floor that you're sitting on.
Assuming that's probably to stop me from casting things, so I guess I'll try and cast light on myself just to see if my hunch is right.
You need unbound hands for that, I believe.
Ah, yeah.
You need spells that don't have a somatic component.
Don't know that I have.
While you check that, back to the other party. The lightning continues to crackle and smash down into the landscape. It feels like you were not prepared for what was on the other side of that gate, and now you feel even less so. The mood is kind of sour. But Vincent's able to get Marv's at least awake.
Is he stable? He's not dying.
No,
He's just
not dying.
unconscious?
Yeah, he was just unconscious.
Will? I guess, do we want to get to a safer place and try to go for a rest, or... I mean, I'm okay still, but I know Mars pretty injured. Chaos at spells.
Actually, only slightly injured.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm more or less fine. My problem is more about my spell slots. But we just left Renault to die, basically. It's what just happened.
I guess so.
You watched as the strange creature flew back into the temple,
Right,
and
which is
dived
what
into
I
it.
assume is going to lead to his death. So, does my gates work here?
Yeah.
And my resplendent manner is in chaos. Do
Yeah.
we have the tent, or does Renault?
I think Vincent has the tent because he has like strength. So he can
Vincent, would you
carry
like
it.
to pitch it here, or would you like a new dimension to pitch it in? It's a little bit spooky here.
New Dimension is the safer of those choices.
I think so too. So your boy's gonna create the demi-plane.
Fair enough.
I shouldn't have clicked that, but that's what you get. Yeah, created a demi-plane.
Rules.
Don't have a name for it yet, but it's mine, and I'm proud of it. So, oh, and
Yeah.
does it suddenly when I cast this, does it create a key for it?
Yes. You get to determine what the key is as well.
I could make it super fucking stupid, like a monocle or something like that, but I don't really want to do that.
Yep.
Just make it a random coin. You end up losing it immediately.
yeah, I accidentally traded away. Let me think here. What do I have on me? Let me give. Can it just be like
And can you just set it to the ring that you're probably always going to be wearing?
I don't
since
want
it's
to. I don't want to
configured?
have it as the same ring. It's doubling up on keys. We don't want to do that. I'd like it
Set
to
it to
be.
your cloak or something then. Something
Does
you aren't
it?
gonna
Does it have to
lose,
be?
but-
Does it have to be something that I own already, or? No?
It's created as part of the spell. Any sort of archetypical object.
I would like it to be a gem. What shape would I like it to be? Uh,
Little gem statue of Pancake.
dude, honestly, I'm okay with that.
I
Yeah.
mean, because you're just making the thing out of essence, so it doesn't really need
I
to
don't know,
be
there's no
craftable.
like symbols for the gods wood, is there? Like there are symbols for the deities.
Nobody's made one yet. Not an official one.
All right, well, I'm gonna make one
Pancake is now the
where I'm gonna
mascot
send
of the
it to you.
Godwood.
I'm gonna send it to you at some point.
Sure.
But I'm gonna make one. This is a symbol that you haven't seen yet, but I'm making one as we speak. I'm pulling out pen and paper,
No problem.
but it's gonna take this form. I'm not gonna make everybody wait for me to come up with a symbol,
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
but
We'll just do you do.
yeah, but it's gonna be in that form, and that is going to be what I determine to be the symbol of the godwood.
You may want to describe a couple of attributes of it, such as what its general appearance is and whether it
Uh,
has
I'd say
light.
like a very branching kind of thing, like tree-ish.
Okay.
Yeah,
So woods.
yeah, woods. And
Okay.
I would like it to be sort of like a forest when I show
does
up, if I can, unless it's not just a empty black void.
does it have a day-night cycle, and does it have seasons?
Yes and yes, but it has a very mild summer.
Okay, you got it. You and fantastic arcs of magic, blasts of white lightning course through you as the ring begins to glow. And much like Gate, except more slowly, a pinprick of a circle will begin to expand, revealing a white woods beyond with golden and green leaves. Um, a verdant greenery landscape with falling leaves and I suppose it'll be midday when you open, which slopes off into a foggy white abyss. You have created your own plane.
Beautiful.
The gem that you described will crystallize in your hand.
And I'd like it to be hefty, It's not going to break at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it won't break easy.
I'll make
Cute.
I'll make it in a way that there's some kind of like natural loop to it, so I can put it on like a chain or something like that. Wear it.
Yeah, sure.
So it's not like I'm going to be wearing it as a necklace, but it's not the necklace itself. It's the pendant.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. And you all get pulled into it as it kind of Pac-Mans the party and closes behind you. You now stand on a fresh new world. Where I presume you will take some time to rest. As that seemed to be the point.
Does time move at the same rate in this demi-plane as other planes?
Yes. So what's the plan, y'all?
We're a little bit fucked, aren't we? Um. Ooh. Oh shit! No, I got the symbol already. Hold on. What am I doing?
Just gonna take the Gondor symbol.
I don't actually know what that looks like. One sec. It might actually, because I'm pretty sure it's based off of something
Tree.
else. No, it's not the Gondor symbol. It's close, but it's not the Gondor symbol. Uh, uh, I want to find a more simplistic version of it, but I am thinking of. Let me open this in a new tab. Save image. Along the lines of the Celtic Tree of Life.
Okay, yes.
That's what I'm thinking, more or less. But
And
I'm thinking a little bit more simplistic, less of the Celtic, fanciness around the borders and everything like that.
less Celtic knots.
Yeah.
Welcome back. So it seems that you may need allies.
Yep.
A symbol to learn.
If that one beast is any indication of what lurks there.
Who can we talk to? I mean, we can. After, we need a rest, regardless.
Hmm.
We need to just recuperate, let Marv's heal. I need to heal a little bit. Renault, you're just fucked. Vincent is probably needs healing because, he's always,
Yeah.
So, since we don't have any, actual healing, we just need a long rest and hope that we get enough healing back. I also need to get my spells back. So we're spending at least 8 hours in my new demi-plane.
Okay, fair enough.
After that, maybe we should gate back to the castle, or where Tiagda is.
Yeah.
The throne room. See if Tiagda's still in an operational state. If not, we're probably going to have to find Wolffang. Wolffang.
You get back there, and the situation there seems to be much the same as it was at the Grant's Poker. Well, except for some certain key differences. You can see, the shadowy outlines of people, kind of foggily. They're moving around wordlessly and soundlessly. Most of them are panicked, or some of them are in corners, but they don't interact with each other. They can't seem to see anyone. You head down the hallway and up the stairs to the huge throne room with its draperies and large tree in the back and whatnots. And Tiagda is there. He, he's in a bit of a strange state. His body is silhouetted and slumped over and wispy like everyone else. But he's also standing next to his body in shining translucent blue, looking down at it while tapping his foot contemplatively. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. All right, we'll get back to you guys in a moment. Reynald,
Yeah, I don't have any non-somatic spells, so I'm just gonna slap myself with the healer's gloves.
Just slowly, just beat your face against your glove.
Kind of clap my hands and heal a little bit.
You believe you will be healed. Somebody comes by.
Neat.
It seems that they're not content to let you starve. A woman in robes, somewhat short, with a soft face, with one cheek that has a cross scar, will kneel down and look at you. She takes a look at your wounds, and sees your healing gloves. They were not gentle with you.
You don't say.
Give me a perception. You recognize this lady.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're currently focus shifted on Raynal, but we'll get back to y'all in a second.
Was she one of the people we were investigating when we were at the Gruel house?
Yes. She was the person who the Grand Machinist was upset with. She spoke with Pyros and Chance.
Huh.
And the Eravastian of Pyros was particularly enamored with her. You've only gotten her name in passing. This is Asahi Cho.
I guess I'll ask her what she's doing here. I'll call her by name, I guess. Like, what are you doing here, Cho?
She'll put her hand up on your lips.
Yeah.
Don't say that name.
I guess I'll just nod.
She'll pull her hand away. I'm doing the best I can with my limited resources.
Aren't we all?
I'll see what I can do to get you out of here, but it won't be easy. Are you able to run?
Yeah. Don't know how far I'll be able to run, but I can move.
Alright. She reaches into her clothing and pulls a warm red bead out. Where's a safe place to stash this?
It's probably in the sheath of the sword since nobody else has touched it.
She'll nod and she'll kind of pull the sword up and then very slowly slide it back in. Make sure that it gets to someone. She searches your eyes for a moment. The new Natasatko.
Alright.
She stands. This isn't how I wanted to meet, but at the very least, I hope that this message will be able to get out now.
Hopefully.
I'll be back, she says as she walks out. Alright, back to the capital. How much of the description did you get, Kios?
Unfortunately, almost none.
That's fair. The prince is in a weird state. His body is a silhouette of shadows, but he's also standing beside himself in a glowing blue spectral transparent form. He's got his hand up to his chin and is tapping his foot as he's staring down into his body contemplatively. He doesn't seem to notice y'all's entrance.
I'll just say, hey, Tiagda.
Ah, he says as he startles and looks over. Oh, Gods, I thought you're awake, he says as he looks at all of you. I thought I was the only one.
Apparently not. Hello?
How is it out there?
It's not great. Gonna be
Not
honest.
great.
We went to the realm of death. Turns out everybody there is asleep too. Not good. What else? We fought a dragon and then we lost, so it took Renault. I mean, that's a decent synopsis.
He'll nod and try to put it all together in his head. Even the divine realms are being affected. Great. I wish I had better news for you then. I assume you're here for help with your friend, but he looks down at his body. Even if I were to want to help you, I'm afraid I'm little more than my mind right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of tell that, so, don't worry about it. Is there any way we can get some help with all this? Do you know of any deities that are still around, or...
If they are still around, then either they've chosen to wait the storm out, or they're also being suppressed. The power that's being used here, it's like nothing I've felt or seen before.
Okay.
It's as if the Fate Weaver herself is bent against us.
No, it's not her. I guess I'd give him a rundown of everything that we learned so far.
He'll nod as he listens
Not,
to him.
not everything,
Do you-
of course, but
Yeah, do you say everything?
not everything, of course.
Why not everything?
Because we were specifically told not to tell him.
About certain things.
Voice
Oh.
Renault would go through your head.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Not the stuff that we agreed not to tell him.
Okay, fair enough. He'll nod and listen. He's a little amazed that you were, for a period of time, literally inside a stun. And he's intrigued by this new Nadasatkul and the Conference of Gods. He admits that he is remiss that he's been so focused on this world that he hadn't even thought to consider what the others might be going through. Well, he says, this has been going on for longer than you describe that you've seen the others, so at the very least it's limited to this place. If you're to gain allies, then perhaps you would seek them elsewhere. On one of those other worlds that you mentioned.
Fuck. Alright, boys, hopping into the Gilded Wing. We're gonna go back to the Council of the godly UN.
Gee, if only we had somebody else that we brought with us that could
Oh,
ask for help.
yeah. Fucking gate back home, or back to the Gilded Wing, and we'd see him, and I'd go, oh, you fucking idiot.
He gets up, he's kind of like meditating next to his sword. What's the news?
Renault's gone. He was taken by a dragon when we went into the Realm of Death. Well, it was like a realm next to the Realm of Death. Not entirely sure how to describe it. But I'd like walk him through all of the events that happened.
He'll nod with a stern expression.
So, ayúdame por favor.
I could help you with that giant worm. But as for the rest, we'll have need of more than me.
Mm-hmm.
I may know some people. He says reluctantly. Perception. There's more to that statement, but you're not sure what. He'll cross his arms. It won't be cheap. But if you can acquire their services, well, at the very least we'll have more. I expected that this would be a interesting trip. I didn't expect it to turn immediately into a battle. I suppose that's my lot.
It's your fault for coming with.
True. Can't very well complain that I'm winding up in a circumstance of my own making. He rubs his hand through his hair. Well, we should go see a Fergofen.
Alright, where can we do that?
I imagine your strange vessel can get us there.
Alright. Everybody on board? Who has the lantern? Best not be Renault.
Who does have the lantern?
I think I'm typically the one that's carried it in the past.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can
Was
we
it
can we
heavy?
just story this into, oh, he tossed it at us? Or
Is it heavy? Am I carrying it because it's heavy?
I think I tended to
fairly
carry
bulky.
it because I tended to lead the party with light to begin with.
Yeah.
Like they had about the same radius.
so I'll leave it to you, Fate. We can, say, in the story that Renault took the lantern, so we're kind of fucked there, so any other ideas, but I'll leave it up to you.
Fair enough.
I can also donate my hero point for next time into this.
Oh yeah. If you wanna go ahead and do that, I'm willing to
Marv's
be
and
like
Vincent, if you guys want to donate a hero point instead of, me wasting my next one on it.
I do have a hero point available.
All right.
same.
Is that valid?
Yeah.
All right.
For some reason, he decided to hand it off to you at some point, and it's in your possession.
Yeah, we'll say when I went through the portal first, I left it with them in case something made me explode.
So the world that he informs you about, this guy has a weird past. He hasn't really talked about anything about himself yet, but he lets on that he's been elsewhere. Like you guys, he's traveled between a few worlds, though he leaves the details as to how he did so vague. One of the places he went was a world without gods, and he says that he found a man who was his match there, and if he were to have his back against the wall against an army of strange and eldritch creatures, and he had his pick, that would be one of the first people that he would bring along.
All right, off to that place. What can you tell us about the place, specifically about the portfolios that we might be able to find there? Because that is apparently how this thing works.
You already know this one,
Oh.
from what he's describing.
Oh, is it a place we've already been?
Yep.
Is it the ether?
Place-
It's probably the first world we went to.
Place without gods. Yep.
All right. I guess What did we do to get there? What did we put in? Is there
we'll
is it
handle
like
that.
a console command where I can just hit the up arrow until like I find my previous stuff?
No, but your characters remember.
All right.
I was about to say, I imagine it's been 3 days.
Yeah.
I imagine your character probably remembers it, even though
Yeah.
it's been a couple months for us.
Your characters remember. You navigate over to the index 4771 named Ashen. And again, appear at the peak of a mountain, as you're anchoring yourself to the Althara from there. And again, the same dour-faced man will appear, very annoyed at your reappearance.
Hello. So sorry we're back.
He walks up casually until Kuroto starts stepping out, and then his hand immediately goes to the hilt of his sword. "Oh no," he says. "You won't step 1 foot onto this place." He'll pull his foot back and just stand in the doorway, holding up his hand. "As you wish." "Why have you brought him here?"
We desperately need some help on our world. Death is gone, so everybody's become in this weird nebulous dead but not dead state, while the afterlife has been completely devoid, like unconscious spirits are on the ground. Our friend was kidnapped by a dragon. It's chaotic, and we really need some help here. Specifically on finding the god that has the portfolio of death.
Give me a diplomacy. He's not particularly interested in the affairs of other worlds, but give me a heart to heart. Hey, Prince, helping you out. He'll sigh and he's initially unwilling to help you, but you expand on the situation, and you describe that it's actually more than just your world that's getting fucked up here. That multiple worlds are getting similarly targeted, and eventually you expect that time will come to toll on this place too. And this place is already in a fragile state. He isn't particularly enthused about leaving this place. Now that he knows, some shit's coming my way, and I'm like the only real person with power who can stop that sort of ridiculousness. But you're able to convince him that yes, nonetheless, but if you stop it here, then maybe that'll cause them to pause, and then maybe we can, get that back under control, and maybe nobody will even invade this place to begin with, as long as we're able to get this ball stopped before it gets really rolling. And he'll get on board and be like, as long as it's quick. I can't be gone too long.
I mean, it should be. Though we do have to pick up, hopefully, if Kilratos has a couple more ideas, we can maybe pick up a little bit more help. Assemble a squad of some sorts.
A squad, you say? He does have some ideas.
Or a legion, or, like a whole fucking army, but, just, I'll take whatever you got.
He hesitates for a moment, and he says, well, there is one person.
Alright. I did just say squad, and then we went back down to one person, but I'll still accept it. What do you got?
Well, you can also only fit like 6 people in the egg.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
Yeah.
take them in shipments of like 5 at a time.
And bring like one more person, and then the egg is full.
Damn it, Yormis, why didn't you spring for the SUV?
The extended cab egg.
He says that he used to know a great fighter whose rage could be felt even by the heavens. And that is perhaps why he decided to begin dating it. He's lost track of him. They've crossed sword to axe on more than one occasion. But he's lost accounting of him for some time now after a great tragedy befell their world. He has heard. He's not sure where he is. Actually, he's remiss to state. He's basically saying, well, if we could find this guy, he'd be an invaluable asset. But I have no idea where. He would surely be on board for the whole, stopping people from fucking up worlds and gods, because that's become his mission in life. And he's talking about Colborn Vrega.
Oh, know him. We ran into him briefly.
You did? He says.
Yeah, we ran into him in the Godwood.
How are you all alive?
The Godwood is like my deity. It's my bitch.
That explains some things.
Yeah. Alright, off we go. Chop chop. Can this thing go into the Godwood?
You don't know. You haven't found keywords.
Probably not,
Godwood.
because
Do
like
we
I feel
want
like
it
it's
to go into the Gadwood?
Wait, it's I was about to say it's new, but it's not new in the sense of the timeline, right? Like it's
It's
always
not
has
the
been.
timeline. No. But you don't know what it's keyed to.
Alright, well,
Like your dimensional, like the anchor to your demiplane. It's keyed probably to some sort of portfolio, but not everything is keyed to a portfolio.
alright, well. Time to take a trip to the Godwood, boys.
Gonna see, what if you just put in Gadwood?
It's its own portfolio and justification.
Yep.
So you head over to the Godwood, but how long do you want to spend searching it?
I mean a couple hours at most. I mean, like, I don't know. Are we just
Fair
gonna be sticking our head out and calling his name like a lost dog, or?
You spend a couple hours there, but he's just nowhere to be found. You find a grave to Sashula, though, in there.
Wait, isn't Soshula his significant other?
Yes.
So she died?
Yep.
Oh, damn, that poor man.
Yeah, the contract killed her, I think,
Yikes, dude.
because she was essentially in violation as soon as the contract was made.
How is she
and
in
then
violation?
Lost the source of her power, because she was in the Godwood. Her being there was affecting the Godwood.
Oh, yikes.
Yep.
Shit.
Colborn is not deific, and he was also pretty strong in his own right, so he was able to ride it out.
So, no one tell him that we killed his wife.
Well, about that.
Alright, I actually have to leave. Sorry
Yep.
to say.
Um,
I'm gonna keep the stream open for a bit. Just ping me whenever you guys are like finished up.
Yeah, we're about to end in a couple seconds.
Oh, okay.
You do find him.
Couple seconds.
Yeah, you do find him when you guys exit the wood. He's standing against the wall of the Lauren compound with his axe buried in it.
Oh,
And that's where we'll end this week.
Okay.
okay.
Alright. Well, I really enjoyed it, but I do have to leave. So,
Yeah.
thank you, Fate. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
And see you guys next week.
Yeah.